Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Walking the Route. Insert route. Live. Where am I? Let me just sort all this lot out. I'm not giving you any hints there at all. No hints whatsoever on that screenshot. Hi, Lucky. I don't really do the first ones sort of thing. I don't like those. Hi, Bradley. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, pair of you. Where are we? Just got to sort the video details out and do Fastbook as well. Hopefully that should work. Post on that. Sort the streams. Oh, Facebook. If I say not now, then not now. Facebook. Get on with it. Bloody thing. Now I've got to do the other server as well. And where is it? It will be that one. I'll be in the back cave as well, guys. So promo. Can't do everyone. Soddy shout outs. Right, I'm in the back cave. Yes, I'm 10 minutes early. 10 minutes early, guys. Right, okay, so I will be in between. I've got to do the monetization. So, no music playing tonight. I will not be getting copyright struck. Language, keep it to a minimum. You're in the back cave. Okay, same here. I've just got to do the. Do you think? Hi, Daniel. Evan, how you doing? Where is it? Hi, Joshua. So tonight is kind of different. It's only one route, and it's a walk in the route. So yeah, it's literally the whole route, hopefully. Both parts of it. Now that is a clue. Right. Okay, so I think I've got everything sorted. Okay, that's cool, Bradley. Right, so today, Matthew. Actually, no. Let me just take my hoodie off. I'm a bit hot. Having the PC and the PlayStation on and the big screen TV is a lot of heat generating, and yeah. The BR class 47 class is 47 has express service. Yeah, what on? Great Western Express. 1970 edition. That bloody chair. I don't know what's up with that chair. Right, anyway, drink and let's go. Drum roll, please. We are on East Coastway. So we're going to get me waffling on a lot. Because I'll be waffling and walking. And collectibles, because there's fences on this one, apparently. Which I didn't know about. So I won't be able to keep an eye on the chat just as much for the time being, because I'll be looking at places. Sort of things. So no train unless we get this done. So I thought I did start a little bit early. Well, it was actually going to be Tees Valley, because I had not completed Tees Valley. Right, okay. So I'm going to be dodging between two screens, and I'm not sure how well that's going to go. I should have really had my laptop, because I've got my guide up in front of me. Actually, correction, I did have my guide up in front of me. Right, so we're at Brighton. Okay. Right, let's get going. So we got some ticket machines here. Oh, it's only one or two of them. Okay. Bike park over here. If I'm reading it right. Oh, it's further up. There you go. There's the platform. Right, guys, I'm just going to get the other, the laptop, not the laptop, the what do they call it? What I've got, the tablet. 2 seconds. Come to think of it, I don't think I've charged it either. Oh, there you go. Right. So I've got to watch I've got to click between that and the YouTube chat, which is rather annoying. You have 2 seconds later. Can you have a link to the guide? Yeah. I'll stick it in the thingy. The link's coming up now. There's a link. How much battery have I got on this? We got enough. Right, bear with me. I just got to get the thingy up, the password in, and YouTube up on this. I thought it'd be a pretty good tablet, but it's pretty crap, to be honest. It's really slow, which is probably not the best thing. No worries. Right, so what I'll do, I'll have the YouTube playing on the tablet where I've got the chat, and then I'll put the guide on the main PC, which is a lot easier. So my channel, come on. So I don't think we're going to break massive records with this. Oh look, apparently it says I'm live. Right. Okay, let's turn that down. Live chat's good. Where's my volume? There it is. Live chat. Right. Okay, oh, we've got something leaving. Right. Right. Okay. So what have we got leaving? Oh, it's turning up. Okay. Right. So I can see the chat right in front of me. It's a few minutes out by the looks of it, or a few seconds out. Right. As usual, when buying a route, you always do the collectibles first and then do the actual journey. You did this when you bought TSW2. You think it took you about a week and a half to do all the 14 routes. Oh, okay, that's cool. I tend to do them as a little series. Is obviously where I've been doing the walking the route sort of stuff. So, yeah. I mean, we can have a general chat on this. We can have a general Q&A, you know, but just ask away. I'll try and keep note of the questions that's being asked and everything. So you've got to go over here, I think. I may be wrong, actually. It could be over the other. Could be over the other side. Where is that? Oh, it is. It's round the back. Okay, so you ain't seen that, all right? It'll be up there. You don't bother with collectibles? Oh, I do. Yeah, but I mean, for me, it's like getting the old trophies, isn't it? He's got green, so he'll be going in a minute. Right, so there's the map thing here. It should be that one. Will I be getting a Rosaline? Hi, Wing Zero. Yes, I will be. Yes. 8 out of 15 maps. And I think somewhere around... Oh, you twat. What am I doing? Somewhere around here, there is a broken fence. Yeah, I mean, a Rosa, it does look nice. I don't care that it's narrow gauge. It doesn't bother me, you know. I think it's up here. So I don't. Well, that's just gone in. So it should be just up around here somewhere. You'll know that it's a broken fence because it'll look vandalised. I'm just going to do that now for the next 10 minutes. It's just as the line splits off, just up around here. I'm not going to look at the Brighton Road depot. Lovers Walk depot, sorry. It should be around here. Where is it? There it is. So that's how you know where it's basically vandalised. Obviously, as with main Spessart barn, you couldn't see anything on it. So I've not done the fences. Right. So that's Brighton sorted. Next up, London Road. So I will leave, possibly, as an addendum, like a video, the depot at Lovers Walk. There's nothing around there, though, to be honest. Right. So when we get to London Road, we have a bike pump. So we've got a little walk. So ask away. I'll try and ouch, just walked into a sign. Hentice Trail on Facebook. Oh yeah, that's Nightbook. So this bridge is very it's very thin. Not very not very big passing points. You can't even go in them. As you can hear, I've not sorted my I've not turned my tablet on for a little while. Hi Sim Gamer. My phone is spazzing. No, that's my tablet. Basically because I haven't turned it on for a while. Yeah, same here, Sim. Same here. Ooh. Didn't even get the old tone. Well, they won't. Right, so we're approaching London Road. Now, I'm not sure what's going to happen with the old tunnel situation. So, I think it's around here. I might have done one or two of these already. I'm not sure. Ooh, can you walk through there? Some of the things you can actually walk if you think, can you walk through there? And you end up with a... No, what I don't want to do is end up walking through the map, or going through the map. How far can you go down? Oh, just there. That's the boundary there. Okay. No doubt someone will say, oh my god, secret area found on East Coastway? Not really, no. So what we are looking for, if you've not realised, yeah, rare footage. There is a... That I think has already been done. Yep. There's a bike pump. There we go. So I've got that one already, just to make sure. Then there should be a mappy thing over there, the route map. I don't think there's... I don't want to keep going between platforms, because it doesn't tell you on the platforms where everything else is, does it? That you've collected them. There's only 3 here, I think. So the other one's a repair and fence. And that I'm thinking. Oh, let's have a quick look. Oh, that's after the tunnel. Right. Okay. So while I'm waiting for that, kind of hoping there's nothing coming through. So I will be referring to the map for a little while. It's only a little... Oh, hello. Remember to walk in the forefoot. Because if you don't walk in the forefoot and you walk in the cess, then basically you can actually fall through the map. Well, that's one tunnel conquered. That's good. Where is it? It's over this side, so I shall wait. It's a little way up from the tunnel, actually. The good thing is with these headphones, you can hear stuff coming behind you because of the surround sound. Right, so it's a good way out of the tunnel. It's roughly round about. It is roughly round about here, actually. There it is. So that's the fence done. Right, so the next one should be Moulsecoomb, which there's only one at Moulsecoomb. We'll let this one pass. Sorry, my cable. These pair of headphones, have got a huge chunk where you've got the mute button and the volume button, and it's just pain in the arse basically. So I usually shove it down my t-shirt so it's out of the way. Ooh. Right. Okay. Did I do the map? Yeah, I've done the map because basically it's it's over the other side. If I didn't, I know where it is. I have done it, I'm sure I have. So we're moving off to Moulsecoomb, and that'll be in about a mile or two. Oh, hello. So if by any unfortunate account that I do fall through the map and I have to restart, then I know where I've got to go. So I'll just start at Moulsecoomb, sort of thing. You know, or whatever, you know, the nearest station that I'm to, sort of thing. So a couple of things that I might have said something in the stream about it on Thursday was it'd be pretty good if you actually. Oh no, that was the to do with Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto, wasn't it? 18 days left for the competition. Yeah, get your entries in, guys. You can use the 08 and the Class 52 now. So yeah, the 08. I'm really, you know, I'm hoping someone does a livery on the 08. Oh, Bradley has, hasn't he? So how far away is Moulsecoomb? Moulsecomb's there, look. So it's there, we're there. Bit of sad news tonight as well for all Formula One fans. Murray Walker's died. Bless him. Favourite he was. Love that guy. He was a good laugh. He lived locally as well to me. He lived somewhere in the New Forest. Well, he used to live in the New Forest. He was in a residential home now, but I'm not sure where. I mean, if we get this done in time, then hopefully we may be able to get a route. I'm going to be on till about midnight or just after. So, yeah, we might get... I want to do something on Great Western Express, because I haven't really had a go on it. Just I had a couple of hours on Thursday, but I really want a good sort of go on it. Hi, Andrew. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So, we are walking the route, and it's the... What on earth? Oh, this is where it goes to that way. Okay. It's the East Coastway. Now, originally I was going to do the Tees Valley route, because I'd done that. That was the first walk in the route that I've ever done. I actually did do it live, but I didn't do... Oh, they have got it where it goes in the ground. Okay. I didn't do all the collectibles on it. So the only collectible here should be... It's in that one, I think. There it is. You know, I'll do it the proper way. So I've got bare feet on ticket machine. I'm not sure that's like the southern ticket machines. This is the only route, the only one. So basically we'll be doing Brighton to Eastbourne, and then we're going to do Lewes down to Newhaven, and hopefully down into Seaford. And that will be done tonight, hopefully. Well, we know nothing's coming, coming through. So that's all for Moulsecoomb. Next up is Falmer. Now, we do have a fence to be done. There's only 3 there. So, yeah, the other thing about why do I walk the routes, it's just basically just to... it's just like as a little homage to the scenery makers, you know? How far have I got to go? By the looks of it, we're just outside Falmer. So I think it's going to be... There's a tunnel. There's a station. So it'll be about... It's going to be about here, I reckon. Just about there. It's a shame you don't have like a... What do you call it? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Oh, yeah, Nexus, how are you? Oh, new model bus. Yeah, he was 97. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I had my vaccination today, so I'm feeling okay at the moment. I was a bit tired this afternoon, and my right arm does hurt a bit. So, yeah. So this is a fence repair job. The feed on the tablet isn't very good, to be honest. I mean, usually you'll scream. The other thing, you know, as I was going on about why I'm doing the walking the routes, because it's the chance to do the collectibles, and it's just basically to look at the route, you know, walk it and just look at the you know, how they created it. Yeah, I had the AstraZeneca one. You had yours ages ago. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I mean, I'd supposed to have had it 2 weeks ago, but I had a nerve block, and because the nerve block had steroids in it, I can't. I was going to have it, the injection after the nerve block the next day, but yeah, I'm not allowed to have it within 2 weeks. So yeah, I've booked it a couple of weeks later. You don't qualify. Well, you don't. You're a bit young, on the young side at the moment. I mean, I would have got it a little bit sooner, obviously, because if I didn't have the nerve block. I was asked if I wanted to cancel the postpone the nerve block and go for the vaccine instead, and I said, you know, this was all when I was like all gowned up and in a little dressing gown, waiting to be seen. Literally within 5 minutes of going down to the theatre, and I was like, no. Hi Alex, how are you? Right, so we got a little way to walk. Bradley's a young'un. He's what we call a Padawan. Oh, cool. Well, my sister's has hers next Saturday, and my younger brother has his on Friday. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Bit tired, but there's also something as well, something different. I did do a test run with the routes tonight. So my mum drew out 6 routes. There was 4 German routes and 2 UK routes. Anyone care to guess what they were? Hi Paul D, how you doing? Well, that's entirely up to you, isn't it? New model bus. No, I'll run through what they were. It was HMA, HRR, Rapid Transit, MS Ruhr-Signord, Bakerloo, and Northern Trans Pennine. There's 6 of them she drew out, because obviously one's a backup route. Right. I am walking all the way between Brighton and Eastbourne, then doing Lewes down to Seaford. That is HMA, Ruhr-Signord, Rapid Transit, Main Spessart Bahn, sorry, Bakerloo, and the vaccine isn't forced on you. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's up to you, isn't it? But, you know, if you catch it, you catch it, depending, you know, it's entirely up to you whether you do it or not. But I'm grouped as being vulnerable because I'm 50 and I've got type 2 diabetes as well. And to be honest, I don't really want to die from COVID from people that don't have it or don't believe in it or think it's some sort of trace. You know, foil hat people. So, you know, while I do the best that I can do to protect myself, if people don't want it, that's entirely up to them. But don't get near me. If you haven't got it, stay away from me. Simple as. Right, so somewhere around here. Oh, we've got a little way yet. We've got the fence. Exactly, that's it, Alex. No one's forcing it on you. You don't have to take it. You know, if you think everything's been forced on you, you know. It's like these people that go on about how the lockdown is illegal, you know. But look at Italy again. They're going into another lockdown, another third surge in COVID. And look how bad Italy had it. Right, got to keep an eye on the fences. I might have passed it. Which side is it on? It's this side. It's round here. So, you know. There we go. So that's the fence. And we've got a route map and a ticket machine. So I might have done these already. I think there's a total of 50 collectibles. You should see a little person animated, shouldn't you? You think you had COVID back in 2019? And when exactly 2019? Anytime before November? Doubt it. Seriously. So here's the map. That's already been done, and it's a ticket machine, which I'm not sure what side that. I think it's on the other side. Do you know what? I never even knew you could go. Oh, you can't go up there. Oh, maybe not then. Where's the footbridge? Yeah. Ooh. Right, so we got a... Is it a bike? No, it's the ticket machine. Which I think, yeah, I've done that, look. That's already been done. Is there not another one here? No. Okay, so that's been done. So it's only the, everything had been done then. So, apart from the fence. So we're off to Lewes. Oh, we're covering this quite well. You know, I hear from all these Polish people at our place, or not all of them, but there's a few Polish people at our place where I work, and they just believe it's just a conspiracy. That the vaccine, it's nothing more than stuff that Microsoft has created to keep track on you. Well, A, they can do that with your phone. Yeah, it could be, yeah. It could be. I mean, no one knows certain sort of thing, because at that time it was only just, evolving. So, but a year on, look how, just over a year on, look how far we've come with it. We're now vaccinating the world, Yeah, you can't get that. No. Oh, crap. Right, so we're in the tunnel. I don't think there's many more tunnels after this, is there? You're doing it hard off. Doesn't matter to me. Hi, Barry. How are you? Yeah, hopefully we can have a good summer. I think my next vaccine jab will be round about June, 3 months time. So yeah. Was I on the rail then? I was on the third rail. So we're off to Lewes. Now there's stuff just before Lewes. I think it's on the right hand side. There's a fence. So I remember walking through a tunnel on, where was it? On the New York subway. And not New York, yeah, it was the NEC. I walked through a tunnel and I just fell through the map. No, it wasn't. It was main Spessartbahn. The tunnel going towards the docks. I was having. Oh, you can't hear that. I was going through having a look through the tunnel, and instead of walking in the forefoot, I walked in the cess off to the right, and I fell through the map. Hi, Johan. Yeah, I know. It's a minimum clearance area. You have to have a COVID test twice a week. Well, the test that I had, when was it? I mean, this is the other thing that I like as well. You don't really see these sort of things when you go past. Turn that off, you don't need it. You don't really notice them, sort of thing. You're thinking, I wonder, you know, a little bit like the old, on the Southeast high-speed route. You know, where you can go in the little plate layer huts and that, and, oh, look, I found an Easter egg. Maybe we're going to get a new route. No, we're not going to get a new route for Great Western Express. There's nothing there. I don't think... Is that the fence that needs repairing? No. I'm just going to double check. Sometimes they are sneaky and they will stick stuff around on some of the routes I've seen. They will stick stuff around. No. We're not close enough, actually. It is on the right hand side, as the side that we're walking. Yeah, drop us a like, guys. My stream last night for Grand Theft Auto was copyright struck. Yeah, when I went online and that new music thing came up, that's the thing that did the copyright strike. So I won't be doing that again. I swear they do that on purpose. They know I'm playing Train Sim World. They see me online and they know Saturday I do my stream and Fridays I do my stream, and my mates just send me invitations to play Call of Duty. So it comes up as the big black thing in the screen on the left hand side, top left. They'll probably do it again in a minute. The music was turned off. So I'm having a drink. Just sent them a message. Train Simulator, March Madness. No. No, the music was turned off, but going online, it turned it on, and I couldn't have time to change it. That was the reason why. I tried to get out of the intro to it, and it would not allow me to get out of it. I couldn't skip it. I mean, it's my own fault because I went in online. So I think we're 4 miles outside Brighton, or 4 miles to Lewes. Oh. Where are we? Oh, it's just before the station on the right hand side. I've not really done any collectibles at Lewes, to be honest. Good evening, Jack. How are you? Ah, that's right, Evan. Isn't it this side? There's a oh shit. Look both ways. That's okay, Jack. Don't worry. You know, you got to have family time. Yeah, look, this caught my eye. This did. Okay, that was not my driving, by the way. Definitely not my driving. So, yeah. Nice bit of wheat growing. That reminds me, I really could do with some more ploughing in thingy. Well, there's not much really I can do about stepping on the conductor rail. I'll try and jump over on the next one. Yeah, but it's not my driving. Yeah. Strangely enough, I did do a bit of the old. Well, I did do training up at when I left school. Oh, hold on. I'll just turn motion blur off. So we're doing a cool 46 frames a second, which isn't bad. Have we got a tunnel before Lewes? We have, haven't we? It's a short tunnel. Yeah, so one thing that I'd like to see for the next version of Grand Theft Auto is more emphasis on the cars as well. It's just like there seems to be a lot where you're driving around all the time. So why not include it where you've got fuel pumps where you have to, your car runs out of fuel, you have to fuel it up. Training videos kicking in. You're doing 50 frames a second? Yeah, okay, Bradley. Jack. Bradley. They won't do that because that's where the money is. That's where the big bucks are. Because for years, Grand Turismo tried doing getting a license for Porsche. Cost them thousands. So, how far are we off from Lewes? I think this is one of the longest bits we have. Well, we're not far off because there's a tunnel. So, it's only a short one. So, we're just round about there, I think, where everything else is. So, he's just approaching there. So, we're doing okay. No, well, upgrades, you can do the upgrades in GTA. Don't really see the point in them, though, because a lot of them are just cosmetic. But I don't think I'll be contributing to GTA Online anytime soon because I just don't. Well, you saw when I did eventually get into GTA, I came out that big club area because that's the casino, and someone was shooting at me. I should have gone back and run over a second time, but there you go. So it's just like a jerkwee, probably some little rubber guy in America, about 13, just smoking his first joint and getting his first whispers of a beard through. And then you can see bits like this. Hope that don't rip the shoes off. You know, just having a go on GTA at you. Little keyboard warrior. Tree, bush, bush. Who's bush? I've got surround sound earphones on, so I can hear them. I'm actually in the looking front, so that's all I'm worried about. And as long as I'm far enough away, I'm a happy little bunny. So it's stuff like this. You see a building, dump, straight in. You've got a joke. Please don't say DTG. Roll Tour 2. Well, that's not English. This is out of probably main spec barn, or I'd say that's main spec. No, not main spec barn. Could be Ruhr Signaled, or one of the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr sort of type routes. I hear traffic. Oh, that's the other thing as well. Bridges. Sometimes the bridges you can walk over them, unlike the ones in Hauptstrecke. No, what one is it? Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. Hentish Railroad. Yeah, unlike that one, you can't walk over them. You fall through them. It's quite funny walking along the road below, thinking, how can I get back up to the railway? Once you're locked out of the railway little area, you closed area, you can't get back in. What's the fastest ways to Shepherd's Bush? I don't know. Hi, Denzel. Well, it'd either come out from behind me or in front of me, so yeah. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I've done... This is the 7th one I've done now. So we're not far off from... No, we've got to hit the tunnel first, haven't we? So as long as I'm up here out the way... So we've got a yellow on the up as well. Up Shepherd's Leg. For fuck's sake. I'm here all week. What, they're gonna find me action points. It's like a road bridge over there. So we're not far off from Lewes now. What's the speed? 35 to 55. We've got at least another speed setting to go. That, well, they can, but I won't be scoring many goals on this tonight. Well, we never know, because if we can actually get from Lewes down to Seaford before midnight, then I'm probably going to have a bit of a ride on a 47 Western or a 31. Oh boy, have I been reading on the forums about the Great Western Legends pack. People were saying, well, I've already got the 52, I've got the 08, and I've got the 101 DMU. I mean, yeah, but you can't use them like you can in the Great Western Legends pack, can you? He goes, yeah, I've got Scenario Planner. I said, but you can't use them like you have in the Great Western Expansion pack. No. He goes, but I need to get Great Western Expansion already. I said, don't you have Train Sim World 2018 or 2020? Yeah. I said, well, you don't need to get it then. Isn't it different? I said, it's the same route. He said, so what do you get? And I've made a list literally now of everything you get. It's on in the PlayStation one. of all the stuff that you get and what you don't get and what you don't need or what you do need. Right, tunnel, lights on. Not very good light, is it? I'll run up to the signal and see if we've got anything coming, then run back, walk through again. Oh, we have got a green. Don't need that now. I think isn't that the tunnel where you have the landslip? Where you see the bloke sitting on the thing with his leg on the third rail or something. Oh yeah, they don't miss a trick there. They get a nice little detail in. I know someone who's got a couple of those minimum clearance things. So now we are getting close, I think. Oh no, it's just round. It'll be round the corner to it'll be the fence on this side. Oh hello. So how far can you get down here then? You can't. Oh, that's a bugger. So you got the imaginary wall. Sometimes if they got something like that, it can lead off to on another path, so you can pick up a collectible somewhere that they've deviously hidden. Takes you 45 minutes to walk from Lewes to Seaford. I like the deal with the minimum clearance signs. Yep, that's Kingston Tunnel. Ah, right, okay. So just catching up on the chat. But yeah, I mean, again, like, you know, like as with the vaccine, it's up to people if they buy it or not, you know. Right, so it'll be round here somewhere. We have a vandalised fence to play with. I quite enjoy it. The gameplay, the alternative gameplay, because with the HST set, all you do is you go in, and then the service starts between 10 and 20 minutes later. But with Great Western Express, you can then basically pull the train in from Old Oak Common with a shunter, and then you can just take the train out, uncouple the loco, then take the train out, whatever. Or you can go in light engine from Old Oak, attached to the loco. Right, let's see on the map how far I am. Oh, we got a little bit away. I think it's going to be more closer around about there to that signal. So we got a little bit just around the corner to go yet. They're quite good, those little signs, aren't they? Yes, I did see that, Jack, and I will try and look at it later on. If not, it'll be tomorrow, because I don't want to be up early tomorrow. I said to my mum, I said, we're going to have a lie-in, because I was up today, because I had to get downtown, get my shopping before my sister came in to pick me up. Ooh. I don't think they'd be that cruel to have it just round here. But we are DTG talking here. Okay, just keep an eye on the map. Not the map, the thingy. It was just before that's the next signal that's oncoming. See, look, you've even got like a derelict building, or like a church. It's where the old abandoned Abbot Priory thing is, isn't it? There you go. Right, so the next, that was the longest one actually that we've walked. So we've got a couple of ticket machines. That's in the triangle where the tracks are. That one was a vandalised fence. Next one is a ticket machine on Lewes station itself. See, he's remembered the 5 mile an hour limit. Sorry, 10 mile an hour limit. I don't. So we're going to cross over in a minute. I think we got a 1Q51 test train down here this week as well. I haven't been able to look yet, so I will try and look at some point. Right, so in this quadrangle up here, we should have a ticket machine. There's one there. Is that the one? It's next to a litter bin. Yep, so I've done that one then. Hi Josie, how are you? Ouch. You just walked past it. That's where the fencing was. What else have we got? We got a map thing, route map. So that will be here somewhere, I think. You'd have thought for Lewes there'd be a lot more here, but there isn't. Which I've done that, so that's next to the seat. Then I think, is it a bike park? Yeah. So that will be. That would be here somewhere. That door looks a bit weird. Just think, soon we'll be having what you call it for that. Was it on the upper deck? There you go. $43299. Is that the flying banana? No, flying tomato, isn't it? Now this, this is a vandalised fence. Where the hell is it? Okay, so we're going to pop over the footbridge. It's on that side. It's in a little industrial area. So we got nothing coming, so I'll just drop down off the platform. Actually, that's a point. Have we got... We've got a red light. So we've got nothing coming in on the old stone train stakes then. Right. So it's in here where I need to go. And there it is there, look. That's 5 out of 15 fences repaired, so we've got a fair few to go. And just for the record, if all the way you can't get up, which is rather annoying. You can get up. You can't really see out. You can't really see out very well. I don't think there's anything else around here. There's no Easter egg sort of thing. Not like the main Spessett barn house, which I thought was quite funny. Where it had helped me on it. It's kind of weird really, because you got this lot here, but you just walk on it and that's about it really. There's nothing there's nothing to collect. Oh, they were in Great Western and on the NEC route. I mean, how many times have you actually started from this platform? I think this is where they put the 66, isn't it? Sometimes it comes back and it gets stored here. Yeah, that was funny. That was. Oh, nice one. Right, I shall wait for him to move. Look at the next lot. So it's Southease. What's the next station after Lewes? Because I don't want to go off down to Thingy. Quick, find myself a route map. Where's the bloody route maps? You never find a route map when you want one. Southease is the next station. Do you know what? I can't find for the life of me. It's round here, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Glynde. Because I'm going to do Lewes down to Seaford at the end. So basically we're going Lewes to Eastbourne, so it's Glynde. So I need to go to Glynde. So we start at Glynde, so I'm just going to make a note. I've got bloody the 37's, the pigs thing to do. So Southease is the first one. Right. So my one is Glynde, is the next one. Right, so that's a little bit of a walk. Right. Okay, so we're off to Glynde then. Mind a post. So just near the station, by the substation, there is a damaged fence. I think it's on the left hand side, this side. I mean, this is what I like. It's all the detail that you've got here. All the detail on the track work. I think it was on even the Southeast high speed route. You don't see it as much as you do. You don't see it as much on here as you do on the Southeast high speed route. You've got the cables, the third rail cables, running from the third rail and running onto the next bit. Right, so we've got a train coming. I'll wait till he's gone. Have a drink. Of course, it's a 10-mile-an-hour limit, isn't it? I wonder. Obviously you can't turn them on. But you can climb up on them. Which is pretty cool. Can you climb up from that way? Look at that. Has anyone tried that before? Right, so Glynde is our little next stop. Yeah, this is how they do these signals. I know I said about them before, but all these components, these are all separate components. All these, and they said they all snap together, sort of thing. All the signal bits here, the posts, the telephone bit added to them, it's all separate components that all snap together in a kit form. It's amazing how they do it. And yet it all works as well, supposedly. Oh, you have? Okay. You've probably just done it, haven't you, Bradley? Right, so it'll be just before Glynde on the left-hand side, on the down. Well, it would be the down, wouldn't it? Because up to London and down to away from London. virtual Lego. It's very much like that. Come on. I'll cross here. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Airfix. Yeah. Hey, reminds me, I've got to get some more Bako foil. So apparently, people have seen surveyors on the Hamworthy goods line. Apparently, they're surveying the line with the possibility. Oh, hello. Yeah, don't want to run in the water. Oh, you were joking. Ah. We have a problem. I have experienced this before. It was the bridge at Harpenden on the London Underground route. You can't. Oh, fuck. You can't go past that. It's just a line that blocks that. It's to do with the bridge thingies. Yeah, there's no way you can get down there. So I'm gonna have to come out and I'm just gonna have to load in at Glynde. Ooh, poo. What's that? Yeah, if I go back to the station, I just catch the train down to Glynde. So I just might as well just come out of this and then respawn, then go into it and respawn at Glynde, and then walk back to the thing. I think that's what I might do when I come. Obviously, I can't walk from Lewes, so I'm going to have to spawn at Glynde and walk from Glynde all the way up to the junction that goes down to Seaford branch. No, because the 377 will possibly be going too fast. And I mean, I've got to walk all the way. I've got to walk all the way back there. That thing's going to be back to Brighton. No, I'll come out and I'll start walking again at Glynde. Well, no, in a way, there's obviously a reason why it's been done. You know. That's all right. I mean, it doesn't do any. It doesn't reset my progress or anything. I just start at Glynde and I'll walk back towards Brighton. I'm not going to go to the junction. I'll do that when I do the Seaford branch again. Yeah, I only used the train on the underground bit. I walked the rest of it from Queen's Road, or wherever it was. Explore on foot. Now, do we know what the time was? Because I can't remember. It's about 10:05, wasn't it? You couldn't though. There's no possible way you could do it because you end up getting caught in the tunnels. I suspect that it was a special way that they'd done the laying of the tracks. I I should have made that a little bit thingy. It's how they laid how they made the route that the train would be able to travel on it, but nothing else could. Sort of thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. I get off at every station. I still missed about 3 collectibles on there though, so I haven't been able to find it. Very limited clearances. Hi Alex, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So we're at Glynde. Which way am I going back? That way, I think. That still doesn't help. Yes, that way. Right. So we got to go back to the substation here. Oh, there you go. Did you know there was another siding here? So roughly around here, there will be a damaged fence. So we got the fence at Glynde. So there's nothing else. Literally, there's no other station. It's nice. It's a nice bit of fair walk from where we were. Just here, wasn't it? It's about here. From here down to where we are. There's not really much other sort of thing. But obviously, I'll be able to walk back this way, and then get to the junction there, and then carry on walking down to Seaford. So right. So we were going to walk to Glynde. Can't walk properly while I'm trying to use the mouse on the PC as well, so it's really annoying. We've got a route map and a bike pump to get. And I've got a feeling I've got the bike pump already. Yeah, it's you know, the environmental sounds are really, really good. So I've only got another 5 maps to get. Definitely, the environmental sounds are really, really good. Yeah, I need to go back and look on thingy. So sometimes you got to be careful because there are times that you can't get out a certain way. But there is another way to get out of the station to go round and get a collectible. And sometimes it's not as easy as it looks. But we're not going that way. I think there's a bike. I think it's over this side. In fact, it could be just over there, actually. There it is there, look. I don't know if we can get up here. No. Right, so that's Glynde is done. Now we're off to Berwick. Now there is... Now, by the looks of it, this looks as though it's halfway between... So there's Glynde. I think it's about here. Good God, that is a fence, and I think it's on the right hand side, so we shall be on the right hand side. It'll be about here somewhere, roughly about there. Oh, wrong way. I think it's about there. Yeah, roughly there, but I can't pinpoint it, which is really annoying. Right. Well, it is an episode. It's a live episode. I mean, I've got... There's literally 20 routes at the moment. Yeah, that are to be done. Currently up to the point, I've only done 6 of them. excluding the Northeast Corridor. No, including the Northeast Corridor, I've done 6. Yeah, we've got 20. So I've got another 14, excluding this route. I've got another... I would have had another 14 routes to do. Then, within this month alone, possibly by the end of April, make that up to 17 routes. With Arosa, Clinchfield, and the Hamburg-Lübeck route. So the next route I will be doing is Koln-Aachen, and I'll be starting filming on that possibly later this week. No, because I've already done it. You know, this is one big episode. This will be going in the Walking the Route playlist. And it kind of, to be honest, it's short enough that I can do it within a couple of hours live. I think Tees Valley, I did it in about 3 or 4 hours, I think it was. Like I said, I've got 20 routes to choose from. Well, 14. 13 if you take this one out. So I've still got Rösig-Nord. I was going to say East Coastway. Yeah, but do you realise how long it takes to do an episode? And bearing in mind now that sometimes, because I stream 3 times a week, I also do the train sim shorts. The other thing is as well, I'm holding down until probably July at the latest, or the earliest. No, the earliest. I'm holding down a job where I do 40 hours a week. Plus, then I've got to come home and look after my mum as well and care for her. So sometimes sometimes a video, if I walk between like a set of stations, I can do 2 or 3 of those videos at a time. Sometimes they last between 20 minutes to 40 minutes long. And they're about 4 or 5 gig each. One of them was 3 episodes long. That probably was... There was one that was 4. That was Bakerloo. Was it 4? I don't think I've ever done one that's 3. I think there's 4 or 5 episodes. I mean, sometimes I can do 3 hours in an afternoon, and by the time I've literally edited the video, because I do the commentary as I go along. You should hear some cows soon. So by the time I've edited the video, rendered it, which sometimes takes anything up to 20 to 30 minutes, and then upload it to YouTube, which then takes another 20 minutes to 25 minutes. Then I've got to do that again for 2 or 3 more videos in an afternoon or an evening. And as well as I still have to look after my mum, do bits for her as well, you know? So it's... Whoa, floating trees. Dude. That's a serious floating tree. Oh, you can't go any further either. Boundary. Just there. I mean, even when I do like a train sim world short video, that can be anything up to about 40 to 50 minutes. And I can fail it because I can spad it. The amount of times I've spadded something or missed something, and I've had to restart the video again. Sometimes I've done one video 5 times. Or sometimes I might actually swear in the video and I'm thinking, shh, and I've got to restart it. So what are we actually looking at? Hold on 2 seconds. Booth. It's like a little compact. Sod off, Microsoft. It's like a little compound on the right hand side with like daisies, with little flowers, yellowy flowers. Popped up. So where? How far am I away? Where's Glynde? Glynde is there. So are we roughly round here? Roughly round here somewhere. So I'm not far off it. I wouldn't say it's boring. I quite enjoy it because there's like I said, it's 95% of the time you're going past this route at 80 to 90 miles an hour unless you've got a signal check or you spadded, and then you're not going anywhere. But it's just like, you know, you check to see how, you know, it's nice to see how they've made it, and you know, there's nice little certain bits on the route that look quite nice to a degree. I mean, Bradley will probably tell me what this sign means. This floaty sign here. Well, it does look as though it's floating, but it isn't. Bradley, let me know what that sign means. Bakerloo was 5, alright. You can't find them all. No, I mean, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But I mean, I use the guides on Steam. And the guides... What the hell's that? Weird, isn't it? You know, you see things like that. Now, you're not going to be able to see that going through at whatever the line speed here is, are you? That sign means crossing ahead and a speed limit of 45. I had a feeling it's something about 40, not 45, but crossing with the X. So the other thing as well, what Dovetail has said, is that all this here, if you go through the seasons, all this will change, the fields. So they, you know, it's like they get grown, you know, harvested, ploughed, sown, grown, harvested, sort of thing. Now we'll have a look in this shack up here. No, it won't be that there. No, because this should have a fence around it. But it's interesting to think, well, what's that? Is that there in real life sort of thing, you know? I've not been down this route. I've been to Brighton, but I've been down the London-Brighton Ray. And not Eastbourne to London. So the other thing as well is, could it be that this thing... No, it's not up here because I can't walk. I can't walk up there. So there's a boundary up there. I'm quite surprised the cable thieves haven't had that. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's. I mean, once all the route has been walked, the video's been published. You know, I mean, what month are we at the moment? We're March, aren't we? And we're into the 3rd week this week of Main Spec Barn. There's 10 episodes of Main Spec Barn. So the next episode is the 17th of March. The last episode, if I can read my writing, is the 16th of June. So that's 3 months. And I've got 2 walking the route. No, not walking the routes. 2. Oh, we're in the right area because we've got the fence coming up. I've got 2 trains in walled shorts. It'll be around here. Already, yeah, it's around here. Already waiting to go. There it is. So you wouldn't have seen this from the train going through at 90 odd or 45. So that's the fences repair. So I'm going to pour a drink. It's this is not being sponsored by my Dr Pepper Zero. It'd be nice if Dr Pepper Zero did sponsor it, but yeah, this is not being sponsored at all, and it's not prepaid either. But I'm having a Dr Pepper Zero drink. Um, 10 episodes. I don't know. I'm going to have to consult my. I'm going to have to consult the playlist for that, because what I hope to do on the Discord server, I hope to list all the playlists, because I've got a Walking the Route, and why didn't I think of it before? I've got a Walking the Route channel, and I'm going to list as a playlist on there. So we get to the station Berwick. We have a. I know what certain stream I think you're talking about. We have a. Put the gates down just for me to go choo choo across. Ticket machine by the looks of it. Oh, I'm taking a drink. I poured it, forgot to take it. I think the shorts are just like the favourite ones that I like doing. So at some point next week, I'll do possibly 1 or 2 episodes on Tuesday or Wednesday of Walking the Route Koln Aachen. But I've got to decide where I'm walking to. How far can I walk in an hour? Or less than an hour. Usually around about 40 minutes. So we've got a yellow on the way down. I like these signals on there because you can see them a lot clearer as well, especially at night. So you can see how far away we are from Berwick Station. But yeah, I do a little bit of research first, try and, obviously see if there is a place where I can get the collectibles list. Mostly it's one guy on Steam, in the Steam community. No fruit creations. You got me there, sorry. So yeah, Koln Aachen is the next series. I don't know how many episodes it's going to be, but I will be. It's been well known for the past month or two. Do you know the first 2 episodes of Walking the Route main Spessartbahn, even though it released 4 weeks ago, I only released. I videoed the 2nd of October 2020. That was the first 2 episodes. And they only came out about 4 weeks ago. Okay, that's fine. We'll see you then. Don't think there's anything here. This is some sort of farm crossing, I think. I love it how the sound effects change. What have we got in there anyway? Yeah, nothing by the looks of it. It's a shame that it hasn't got the phone signaler sort of thing. Whoops. Now you can see how fast they come across there. That's motion blurs on. Ew. Oh, Robinson's Fruit Creations. No, it's Dr. Pepper today, sorry. Yeah, Robinson's Fruit Creations will be later. It's either that or Orange Barley, but tonight it's Robinson's Fruit Creations. Again, not paid sponsor. 14 miles from Brighton. So we are on our way to Berwick. It's a pretty far distant way. Um, 10:24. I suspect we've got an up train at some point as well. There was a cow there somewhere. Hexagonal or polygonal hay bale. Yeah. I've always said that if I actually on my walk in the route, if I actually get hit by a train, then I start everything again. That's all my points, everything. I use a new profile. But I don't know how I will. There's been a few close calls, but yeah. That poor dog should have been knackered. 1 or 2 hour walk. Bless him. Welcome to the server. Say, that looks on the piss a bit. Anyone note what the last signal was on the up? Ah, there we go. So now we know when the next train was due. Oh. Right, I'm just going to pause it there a second, and when it eventually comes up, I'm going to go to settings, and if I look correctly, it's default movement run, so I don't have to push my I don't have to all I got to do is just no, wrong way. I go like that, so I haven't got my finger on R2 to slow down all the time. Slow, R2 pressed. Now we're walking, running. So we're approaching some sort of civilization. I think this the station's just down in the distance. Big ass cabinets. There. Blow the horn. Have a quick look around here. It fades away, and you can hear that from the train as it passes. They were used in northeast corridor. Ooh, I keep forgetting now, so I'm always going to put my finger down on the thingy. So how far we got to go to the station? Seriously? You can't be that far away from the station, really. There. Well, it's not. We're not too far, actually. Right. Ooh, on our way. Because that means I can then use with my other hand, still walk or run, and have a drink. So, anyone have any questions they want to ask me? Within, obviously, reasonable questions, not... I won't do personal stuff. What my plans are, well, I don't have any plans. I've got no clue at the moment what I'm going to do after I lose my job. I've got no clue whatsoever. I won't be streaming for a living, trust me on that one. Horn. You got the horn, Bradley, was that? What to drive? Class 37 on Tees Valley there, Evan. I said that with assertiveness. Almost as if though I knew what you were going to do. Oh. Class 37 Rail Tour on here. I am walking the right way, aren't I, to the station? I've not suddenly turned around and gone back. So yeah, this is, so to a degree, this is sometimes, it is a bit boring because there's nothing going on. You're walking between stations. There's no collectibles for you to look out for. So it's just like a mundane walk. Just think what it's going to be like on Northern Trans Pennine. What I will do when I eventually get to Eastbourne, I think the station's just down there, and then I change. I love these banner repeaters. They're pretty cool. Then I will show you what other routes then I have to do. .387. Actually, I'll tell you something. I'm wondering, seriously wondering, whether we'll see the red 377 go through that I've got on here. It's just done as a test for someone because someone said, oh, you can't upload it to Scenario Creator. It wouldn't work. I'm just wondering if it'll appear. Cracking. Right, so on here we have a stilettoed heeled wearing character. We have a route map which is already got, and I believe the cycle thing is already got, and it is. Yeah. Oh no, it's that one there. Look. Okay, I'll just walk down here. Oh, doink, 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 up there. Go in and go cha-ching. There you go. Well, you're screwed if you ain't got a card and you've only got cash. Right, so that's Berwick done. Next stop is Polegate. Oh, no. No. So on the left-hand side, just down from the station, there's another fence to repair. It's like a little road sign now, isn't it? Ooh. So take it easy, reverse. Oh yeah, this is obviously if you're... That's a shunt signal, that one. Yeah, again, I mean, they've done it, obviously, the main problem being copyright. You know, they haven't got the license. So if all of a sudden they got the license to have the EWS 66, but they don't have the license to use Freightliner or Colas, and because they're selling the livery designer, then basically it's all to do with licensing, and that they can't really put other people's liveries unless they got the license for it. The thing is, you can be really, really good at livery designer if you take your time on it. Remember to save it as often as possible. But it doesn't matter, it's the license. They haven't got the license on that Class 66 to use that company's like Colas or Freightliners logo, their intellectual property, even. It's all at the end of the day, everything all comes down to licensing and how much you can get away with paying for it. That's the whole thing. You know, it doesn't matter say, oh well, we'll share it free of charge, blah blah blah. That's all good, but if they haven't got a license to even share it, to distribute it, because that's what it's doing. You're distributing that livery, and they haven't got a license to have it in the game. That's the thing. That's where it all gets a little bit tricky. It's like with Gran Turismo. We waited ages for the Spa-Francorchamps track to appear in Gran Turismo Sport. We waited ages for it. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it's down here. Literally, we got it last year, I think it was, or was it the year before? And people were saying, yeah, but you've got it for Gran Turismo 6 and Gran Turismo 5. Why can't you use it in there? There it is. Because they only had the license. They have to renegotiate the license for every new game. I'm not saying this is what they have to do for Train Sim. You know, they have a license and they can hold it for a certain amount of years. Because sometimes some of the train simulator stuff gets the license goes. The license to use expires, so they have to take it off the store, so you can't get it anymore. But it still won't affect people that have actually, you know what I mean, that have actually bought it and play it. You have it, yeah, but again, this is the same with Gran Turismo as well. Sorry, I've stopped there because I'm just looking at the screen where I'm going next. Right, Polegate is the next, and it's just all at the station by the looks, all just off the station. Right, so Polegate, Hampden Park. So we're 2 stations away. Bit of a floaty job. Oh no, that's me. Yeah, I've got the same. I use a load of logos and that in Gran Turismo where I've done certain touring car liveries and that. I've not bothered sharing them. They go up on my thing, or I do. You know, I just use loads and loads of different logos that people have uploaded to the Gran Turismo thing. Now I don't know how they do their licensing, but it's obviously different to how Dovetail do their licensing and that. You know, there's different ways of how, you know, there's no one way to do licensing. There's caveats or whatever. You know, there's like loads and loads of people want BNSF, but BNSF said no, they're not going to give DTG a license. I don't know why. There's obviously reasons behind it. You know, and so be it. So they can't include BNSF trains in Dovetail, in their train sim or train sim world. But with the help of Livery Creator, people can do BNSF liveries and that, and I've seen some of them and they look absolutely brilliant. The best livery I've seen is I think it's either an SD40 or GP38 made up to look like the Los Santos loco in GTA 4, GTA 5 even, 6, 5. Not much they can do because they can't share it. It's like me, if I was to do, I've done the pink, I've got the pink Class 66, the one sort of thing, but I've made it as though it's from my loco leasing company. I've not done it as Freightliner. I will be doing a Freightliner one, but they can't do anything about it. But the thing is, they're not selling it. They're not selling that livery. They can't share it. We can't share it either. With the PC you can, but there's a cost. You can share the livery, but you lose all your other liveries. So, yeah. It would be nice to get a route and a license for a route in every single railway company in the world, but it just ain't going to happen. You know, I'm going to see pictures of the 101 coming out in Strathclyde PTE livery soon, and that livery does look nice. Yeah, but it's a totally different way how they do the licensing though, in Forza and GT Sport, compared to how DTG do it. It's obviously there's things in the licensing that they've done on Forza and GT Sport. It's totally different to what Train Sim is. If you notice, there's who did the Class 325 for Train Sim? I can't remember who made it, but it wasn't released with the Royal Mail logo. But you can get an update that is free of charge to put the Royal Mail logo on the Class 325, and just so happens that Armstrong Powerhouse, by sounds of it, has done a sound pack for it. Yeah, exactly, there you go, licensing. It's because if they don't want it in the game, they won't have it in the game. It's a lot of stuff these days is down to licensing. And if they don't want their brand to be in a game, then fair enough. So what have Dovetail done? They've got Union Pacific in there, one of BNSF's major rivals. So it's like up yours BNSF, or some people call them BASF. oh, I just nearly caught myself on that. Let's walk on the other side. A lot of it is down to licensing, and some people just don't really get it, because basically you listen to the live streams and that, and they all just go on and moan about, yeah, but we want this, we want that. Well, go and design it then in Livery Designer. You know, knock yourself out. Hi Jeff, how you doing? We're not doing too bad. NSE 101 would look good, yeah. Right, so we're doing a walking the route live. I will change the title to Walking the Route East Coastway Live. The other thing is as well is that when Dovetail go for a license, they try to get the license for Train Sim World as well as Train Sim, so that then they can use said loco or whatever, like they've obviously done with the HST, the 08, the 101, the 66. They can use it within Train Sim World as well. You know, it's just, well, it makes it more sense really. It's licensing. It's a way that how a brand will keep their intellectual property in their hands. So you can offer a license to a company. Say, there you go. You can pay 10 grand, and then you can have the license for both Train Sim and Train Sim World 2. And they can put caveats onto that as well, which basically means, but it only appears. We don't want people like doing it in Livery Creator, or if you run a competition, we don't want other people's liveries on our loco, such as they did when they did the designer livery competition. You couldn't use the ice train. It's part of the licensing agreement that they use the ice train, that no other livery goes on it into a competition. So there is all these things that goes on. And you have to get licensing, because if you don't get licensing, you will be in court, because you're selling that company's brand and you're making money from it. If you've got a license to sell it, that company's brand, and make money on it, then fine, because you're... Ooh, hello, fell off. Hello. So, you know, it's... licensing is a minefield for games, for sound. It's like the music video. Basically, I can understand why I got copyright struck for it, but I'm playing someone else's music, but I'm getting the money for it because it's in my stream. They're not getting any money for it, so that's why obviously I got copyright struck. But it's exactly the same. You can't. It's anything. You know. People have to protect their copyright, their brand, and that's how they do it. So as long as they use your brand, you know, they don't want to see. And this is why sometimes you will not see. Obviously, if you go past a red light, that's no moon. That's the space station. If you go past a red light, you fail the scenario, or if you just slightly come off the tracks, if you derail, you fail the scenario. You don't see an almighty pile up with trains going up, a big explosion, a huge big mushroom cloud, because people don't want to see their brands. That's why I think one reason why in Gran Turismo you don't see any damage on the cars, because car manufacturers don't want to see people smashing their cars up. It's not good for the brand. Yeah. So Polegate is next. Oh, I've just been hit in the bush. Then we should have a limit for 35 mile an hour. GTA take the piss out of the licenses. Like, you can easily see some of the cars that are driving around were based on Audi. Some of them are based on Ford GT. Some of them are based on Lamborghinis. The Izzy Wizzy is based on the Mini. Some of the bikes are based on certain things as well. We've got a train coming down in a minute. So, you know, but they don't... GTA don't overstep the mark by licensing. By doing real cars. Because they can be the shape of real cars. They can look like real cars. The real brand. But as long as they don't say, this is an Audi A4... and don't pay any licensing... then they can get away with it. It can look like an Audi A4 in places, in shape, in colour. Even the logo, which I can't remember what the actual... I know it looks like the Audi logo, but it looks like it's called something else. I can't remember. But they can get away with it because they've not called it an Audi A4. Can we walk down here? Oh yeah, sort of down here then. Anything? Nothing. So you always go down these little spots. You never know what might be down there. Unless you look on the... How the hell am I supposed to... I'll get out that way then. Right, what are we looking for? Yeah, Wreckfest is pretty cool at that, actually, because there's some pretty good cars on that. So we have a... destination. Oh, come on. Really? We have a destination board. We'll go over and get... what have we got here? Ticket machine. So we've only got to get another 2 of those. We have just around here a... So how far can we get out around that? We can't. Okay. So what else have we got? We've got the bike park, bike pump. Even that's over there, I think. I don't think there's anything here. Nope, there's the bike one. Dun, 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 dun. And there's a repair fence which is just off. Right, that's it here. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. This is a nice long platform as well. I like this. Oh, right. The only one they did was the London Underground, but that's coming on the Bakerloo line. You couldn't see the Shard and Wembley, and I think it was for performance purposes. So they didn't remove it because of, you know, licensing or copyright or whatever. They did it just basically, I think it's performance, because it just pops up. There we go, there's a damaged fence. Right, so next up after this is Hampden Park. Do you know what? We've only... Unbelievably, Eastbourne has one collectible. Can you think what it is? You can guess. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Oh, cool. I don't know. I wouldn't know because I never actually saw it on the PlayStation. I don't recall seeing it. Obviously, the more far something's away, the less detail you're going to put on it, because you don't want to have a building that sticks out as though sticks out of all the rest of the buildings that are low textured. Nope, it's not a cone. It's not a sign. What, the stations? The stations are well modelled. The design, the way they look, they're not. I wouldn't say they're copy and pasted. It's just literally. Well, they look like the real stations, to be honest, from what I recall. The design of them, the tile design, everything on them. It's one thing that I do like about the Bakerloo line, to be honest, is each station is different. Obviously, nothing's going to be 100% perfect with a model. It's at the end of the day, it's a model. And it's down to how good that person is that is modelling it in their depiction of how the model looks towards the real object that they've mainly got photographs of. It's not a bird, it's not a plane, it's not Superman either. Yeah, again, there's only so many, only so far that the modelers can go with posters. I think some of them are quite funny actually, but then again, if you look at some point of the underground, some parts of the underground, oh look, we've got cables. I haven't noticed them before. You notice some parts of the underground, the bloody posters are all the same anyway. Oh, shots fired! God, blimey. You can't wait for the 313. No, I'm looking forward to the 313 actually, because I'd love to take it on Southease High Speed for a run. Is there 313s that run on? I don't think they do run on Southease High Speed anymore, do they? Or if they ever did. Yeah, I've been on a 313. I've done from it's the old Silverlink services I've done. And I did the North London line on one. Remember doing the old slam door stop with the old bars across the window going across the slammed going across the North London line. Cool, that was awesome, that was. Because of the low clearances, they got bars on the windows just to stop you sticking your head out the old window, getting your noggin knocked off. Marshy bit of rain territory there. So yeah, that was a good few years ago. That was very good few years ago, because they had there's double-headed 37s on the old intermodals, the Freightliners that were running, and of course back then it was only Freightliner that ran the intermodals, because they were a division of British Rail. You know, they were British Rail's success story. They were. The 313s never did. Okay. Got to be a 508. Never been in a 508. So I've seen a few of them when they used to run the Waterloo area. Waterloo. They used to run Waterloo to around the local London area somewhere. I can't remember what. Bucket spade fence? Nope. In the Silverlink, yes. That was classic. So I wonder if they'll do a couple. Do the two liveries. Do the Southern livery and the BR blue grey livery. The blue grey livery looks great. We don't have any of these round Poole now. How the hell did they get them in here? Oh crap, rare Easter egg find. Wow. Sorry. Yeah, we don't find them around Poole anymore because all the druggies used to shoot up in them. Donkeys are somewhere around here. I'm not entirely sure where. Right, so we still got to see the red 377. I don't think it will appear. Well, it should randomly appear. Not unless they've broken that as well, which means they won't appear. Go on. Why are you happy? You've got to pick up a 5. Yeah, they did run round Sittingbourne. They did run down that way. There was. So we're at the junction now, where the line turns off towards Hastings and Orr. Ta-da! So we'll be getting 4 lots of trains down. Line speed up to here. Is anything coming up to 80 miles an hour? Yeah, that's okay. I've been downloading a few old pics of the old trains, which I found on the internet. Been downloading a lot of the BR Blue stuff of that. The split head code 45s. Huh! Rare as rocking horse shit. That's not very. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Eh? Look at that. I'd have walked past that if I hadn't looked. So I've got a very funny feeling. No, we got the other side. Yeah, haven't we? This is for Hampden Park, so we've got a foot pump and a route board, which is Hampden Park's just down there. So we've got them to look for now. You saw the Colas 43s at Reading, Triangle, and 37219. Colas 43s? Don't you mean 70s? 37219 on a DBSO. You also went on 800 306. What was 800 306? Oh, it's your favourite IET. Barbed wire lag. Yeah. Got caught up on the barbed wire. Vandalising fence. Or fence that they vandalised. Oh, this ain't a red one. Does that look like a 12 car? Hold on a minute. That to me looked as though it was a 12 car unit. No, I'm blind. I can't count. Oh, they're codeless ones. Oh, cool. Ah, it's Poppy EIT. Hi, Evan. Yes, it's a poster. It is the it's the route map. That's the only thing that's at Eastbourne, and I think I might have got it. Right, so we're at Polegate now. I think it's Polegate. No, Hampden Park. We've had Polegate. And we are looking for a bike pump and a route map. Blah, wrong way. Oh, okay, got to have a look at that. Sorry, let's have a look at that. Oh, hello. That's the old Connex one. Nice. I like that. Right, bike pump and thingy. So there's a bike pump. And route map is well, it wouldn't be there. Route map's over there, look. There we go. So we're now off down to Eastbourne. Now I could do this one or two ways. I could do it Seaford to Lewes or Lewes to Seaford. Ouch. Yeah, there's one or two. What have we got in here then? What have they thrown in here? Oh, look, a pallet of stuff. Which, how are they going to get the pallet in? I like their thinking, but come on. So we could just go. I could have just caught the bloody train to Eastbourne, really, can I? But that's not walking the route. There's a number of things that I've missed on thingy, which we'll have a look later. So, one of the routes that I am looking forward to is Oakville. Because that'll be impressive to do the whole the industrial zone. That will be a couple of episodes, that. I've done a fair bit on Oakville as it is, but yeah. So probably you know that all their graffiti is all their own work. You want me to do Seaford to Lewes? Not clickbait. Yeah. Will this be the last walk in the route live? I don't know. It depends how well it goes down. If it goes down like a lead balloon and I only get... Well, I've got 8 people watching now. Thank you to the 8th person that's decided to turn up. let's have a go to channel content. Okay, I'm crossing the tracks here. I won't know for the next couple of days to see how bad, see how good it is. At least it's at least the monetization is okay. Right, so let's put the do an Easter one. There's plans for Easter. For the bank holiday Monday. It will be possibly an 8-hour shift. One of my famous 8-hour shift jobs. There's always... Oh, for God's sake, Tony, which way are you walking? There's always one more on that will dislike it. So, yeah. That's their problem to sort out. Why they got to ask themselves why they have to come onto the stream specially. But while they do that, I still get views. They still view the video no matter what, and it counts as a view. So yeah. Oh, no red one. That's a shame. I think it's got to be the whole unit that's red and not just the front car. So Eastbourne is our next stop. Yeah, I'll probably do... Oh God, I'll probably do an 8-hour shift. Driving, but I'm not sure. It'll be an 8-hour live stream job. But what I want to do, and well, I'm debating about whether to do it or not, is a Christmas stream. Well, everything depends at the moment from July, because up to July I know I've got a job. After July, I don't know what's going on, so I don't know whether I've got any internet. I don't know if I've got a job. I just don't know. Everything is uncertain after July. I get made redundant in July, or it might be a little bit after, depending. I know I'm safe up to July, put it that way. Most likely the 13th. Okay. Well, for the time being, I'm not travelling anywhere. I'll only go down as far as Poole if there's anything coming down. I'm happy that now I've had my first vaccine. Oh, allotments. Look at that. And it's just not the point, the fact, oh, he's had his vaccine, he can do what he wants. It's not that. Like tomorrow night, not tomorrow night, Monday night, if the test train runs, I'll go down to see it. I've seen it most of the other months that it's been running through lockdown, so there's nothing stopping me. And to be honest, it will be part of my my hourly exercise. Just the fact that I've been at work for the previous 8 hours is nothing at all to do with it. Hold on, get the old links out. Oh yeah, that was good. It is. No, to be honest, I've got a very funny feeling that they're still going to... Yeah, you can go out, but it's going to be obviously a staged where you can go out sort of thing. But I've got a very funny feeling masks will still be mandatory. Bloody hell. Last month for me, and it was the Cola 67s. Wonder if it'll have the Cola 70's on it. I know we got Class 70's down at the end of the month. No, we haven't. No, it's Cola 66's. It's on, is it a rail drop or... I've got the paperwork in front of me. What was it? See, I'm walking all over the place, can't you? It's Cola 66's. Is it a... I think it's a ballast drop. Definitely sure it's a ballast drop. So the only thing at Eastbourne is a route map. It's taken us 2 hours to walk, or just over 2 hours, to walk from Eastbourne to, or Brighton to Eastbourne. So we'll hop onto the platform. And I'm not... Actually, that'll probably be the easiest way, to be honest, walking from Seaford, because I'm not going to be able to get to Eastbourne. I suspect there will be GBR 73s for you, for me as well. Right, so where is this thing? Oh, it's over there, look. I've got it already. Yeah. If I'd known that, I'd have stopped. So you can't even go out here, look. It's a bit annoying. So, there you go. Right, I'm going to have a P&B, and I will be back. So for part 2, we are walking from, and it might as well be, from Seaford to Southease, because I've done everything from Lewes down to Eastbourne and Brighton to Lewes. So as soon as we get to Southease, that's it. But we're going to try to do something special in it, actually. Ow, 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 get off. Right, guys, I'll see you in a minute. Right, sorry, have I done the... I've done the fence, what one? There's nothing at Eastbourne apart from this. Yeah, there is a way to find out which ones you've done. So if I was to click out here... which is clicking out. I've just gone and put the central heating on. Go back to the main menu. It does. The annoying thing, it won't tell you on the pause menu either, which is a bit annoying. Which I could suggest that, actually. Put that down as a suggestion. That is a great route. I suspect before I do from Seaford to wherever it is, she's going to call me to get her down, to sort her out, put her to bed. So basically, I've got 3 maps to get, 5 fences to repair, 1 bike pump, and what are those ones? Oh, ticket machines. So at the beginning, that tells you how to where you walk to. That's a bit weird. That is. Right. So we're going to run from. Oh. That reminds me, timetable. Now I'm going to try and time this. Because you never know. I do quite like that. I am going to do a Freightliner one as well. I need to know roughly, because that's weird. In theory, they should appear on the tours as well. Right. Okay. Right. I'm not saying it will happen. You never know. Right, so what have we got here? No, that could be, oh, I don't know. No, it's like a test train with ultrasonic equipment on, so it tests the rails. Or you've got like the structure gauging train, which has lasers shooting out the side of it for a special coach, and that laser draws a picture of the track route, and it then gauges how the distance between each object is from the track, and they measure it with the last little bit of data, and they run it side by side, that sort of stuff. Right. Okay, so I'm going to start. I did say I'll explore on foot, didn't I? Right. I can't do that. Right, I think I'll start it from there. So you guys hold on 1 second. I've got to go down and put her to bed and get her oxygen sorted. Right. That's her sorted. Oh. You've got 4 test trains a month, yeah. I get, well, one a month, and then one every 3 months after that. Right, let's go. So we start at Seaford, and we're heading to we're heading in the, what you call it, direction. I'm kind of hoping to time it so we see the 10:11 stone train that departs Lewes. We should see that arrive, or that should go past us, I think. Right, so here we go. We're at Seaford. Those boards look familiar. So we've already got the bike pump. I think I've done the ticket machine. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. I've done the map. And I think the next thing is the vandalised fence, which is just after the station. So we're on our way. So we should get this done, and then I'm going to go on the Great Western Express route. We're going to do a run from... shall we do a 52 run from Reading? There's a vandalised fence just over there. Drop down. So you've got 4 more fences to do. Right, so that's that. Bishopstone is next, and that is another vandalised fence. And whereabouts is that? Is that the other side? That's the other side of the station. Sod off windows. Do my bloody head in. Right, so next stop is Bishopstone, and that's a little way away. Isle of Wight can be done, but I've got all the collectibles for the Isle of Wight, I think. Have I done the collectibles? We'll have a look in a bit anyway. I don't want to do the Isle of Wight as a route, not as a drive through today. I want to do some Great Western Express. I want to do a 52. Oh, that's at the crossing, isn't it? Tone spankers. I really can't stand them when they do that. Gesticulate with their hands, even. Cause it's just like, blow your horn, mate. Oh! Really, they're down to be special people. Them, I just equate them. Special boy, as my mate would say. I mean, what I do like... I know it sounds a bit weird, but I do like seeing little children waving at the train drivers and that at the stations or on the bridges or you know what I mean, at level crossings. Because it means that sometimes, especially if they get an acknowledgement from the driver where he blows the horn, it really, you know what I mean, it really feels... it sort of kind of makes their day, if you know what I mean. Probably scares the shit out of them as well because the horn's so loud, but hey. But yeah, I like that. But when you got someone that just like, blow your horn, mate, I'm a special boy. It's like, no. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, the special one on the 31, the 33 vid. Oh God. There was one a few years ago. It was all the rage that they went to these places where the HSTs went through a vast rate of knots, and they put their tripod over the yellow line on the edge of the platform, and they stood there tone wanking. I mean, if they just stood there without doing that, gesticulating, they would have got blown anyway, because they're standing on the what you call it, they're standing right on the edge of the platform. When you've got something going past you at 80 miles an hour there, you're stood here, sort of thing, and it goes past you at 80 miles an hour, you're an idiot. Absolute idiot. You give other spotters a bad name. So what have we got? We've got that and the map. We've got a repair fence now, which is just further up, just past the station, so it should be on that side, I suspect. There it is there. Oh. Hey, quick, give me my pistol. I see gas tanks. I'm in GTA mode still. That's what I love doing, is seeing these put Ron in your tank, oil tanks go through, and then you blow them up, and everything blows up beside them. Right, Newhaven Harbour, we got a fair bit. Now, where are we? Newhaven Harbour. Oh, we're not far from Newhaven Harbour. Newhaven Harbour will be there. Oh, look, we've got a train coming down. So, also, while I remember, because there's Lewes. Nothing yet. Okay. It's not 10:11 yet, is it? What's the time? 9:41. The other thing that I quite liked was that you get Eastbourne. You can run Eastbourne to Lewes trains, and then you go up here, and then go up to Victoria, or Eastbourne to Victoria. Right. Anyway, let's carry on. Class 395s, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I just think people look so stupid. And also, I think a lot of train drivers won't do it because, well, really, you know, you're not really supposed to sound your horn unless it's some sort of emergency, or you're supposed to. Not because some little kid's waving his arms out, no! Being a complete, you know, wanting you to. If someone waves at you, sort of thing, you know, you either wave back, you either give him a bit of a horn blast. I'm trying to be careful how to phrase that so I don't drop myself in it. I.e., as in, you give them the horn, or you give a blast on the hooter. Hold on. But in my latest engineering video, the live video that I did a few, like the live train video of the engineering trains over the last couple of months that we've had down Poole. It was a daylight engineers train. It was pretty about 9 o'clock in the morning, and it was a Freightliner one. It's the first Freightliner loco that we've had down for a while, and he actually toned up, and he actually put his hazard lights on. So I wasn't doing anything. I was actually, strangely enough, I was holding the camera, so I can't really go, blow your horn, mate. I can't really do that. And you know, I just waved. You know, said, oh, acknowledged, went, oh, thanks, sort of thing. Oh, is this what's his face's favourite crossing? Toaster's crossing. I think it is, isn't it? The 3-on-3 will be legging it down here. So we've got an old disused station here, which there is nothing on there. Tide Mills, yeah. There's the other platform there. Right, okay, let's carry on then. So I know there's nothing coming up behind me because basically there's nothing at the station. So anything that is coming, which will be in a minute, I should actually cross over. I should be able to see. So we've got a red light in the distance anyway. There's actually a 377 on its way down, look. So I know there won't be any train coming my direction, but they will be behind me. So roughly about 10 o'clock, the old ferry goes. Burn. What's got over here then? Poo! Phew. Pooey. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Now that's a tone wank, that is. I didn't even gesticulate my hands either. And it's Brighton Ferries as well. Can you? No, you can't. You Roxy Music 1970s fans will get that joke. So Newhaven. Ah, I believe we've walked past it. Somewhere around here is a vandalised fence. A vandalised fence, I hear you say. Oh, we've got 2 more to go. Next up we have a bike pump, which I believe we do have. On that bit of rail. Well, I've not checked these ones, so I might as well. Let's see what we've got in here. Okay. I don't think that semaphore signal works, does it? Well, that's not connected for starters. That's not even included, look. Right, so Newhaven Station. Newhaven Harbour, sorry. Oh, nice. Nearly at Seaford, yes. Right. So yeah, when I do taking my vaccine today, or getting my vaccine, it was basically at the Poole ferry terminal. the passenger terminal. Sorry. Right. So we got that. There should be a map, which there is, and then there should be a ticket machine, which I think I've done. There's 2 there that's been done, and that's it. Okay. Right. So next up is a damaged fence, and that's just further up from the station on the left-hand side. So yeah, basically I had the they have working bike pumps at the stations. So do we, Paul. Right, can I get round there through here? Just to make sure, to double check that it's not here. Okay, so there's one more fence to pick up. Right, so next stop is Newhaven town, just round the corner. And if we go from the bottom up, because that's the way that we'll be travelling, bottom up, it's a ticket machine, bike pump, route map, and then a damaged fence. Right, so yeah, going down the old passenger ferry terminal, I had to cross over the old Hammerthy goods line that goes down onto the quay. And it's been like it for the last couple of years now, but they've fenced off, on the level crossing, they fenced off the actual line either side so that you can't walk onto it. So that says to me that they won't be using the level crossing for a while. But station just there. I've been hearing quite recently there were British Transport Police down on the line a few weeks ago. Some Network Rail guys down there a few weeks ago, and apparently yesterday or earlier on in the week there were more Network Rail guys down, and they were there surveying the route, surveying the line. Someone asked them, bike pump, so that's that one done. Somewhere in here should be a ticket machine, which I think I've done. No, there's a different one. There's a different one. Or is that it? No, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that is it. Excuse me? Route map. Route map, route map, route map, route map. Ah, it's that one over there, look. So where's the route map? The route map's got to be in here. Ta-da! There's the route map. Ooh, one more route map to get. Let's go and do the ticket machine. Yay! All ticket machines have been done. Excuse me. And there's a repair of fence job, isn't there? Which is a little bit further on. So yeah, apparently they are surveying the route for the possibility of more stone freight traffic. I didn't realise it was a double level crossing. Look. Whoa, that's weird, isn't it? Right, fence. Nice little signal box. Very nice. Right, so there's a damaged fence around here somewhere. Whether... Hold on, where is that? No, we've missed it, look. Oh, no, it's up by the sidings up here. Oh, it's up by the, it's up here. In the dog nose, look. It's up by the stone terminal. Yeah, so whether we will get a... I don't know, because I don't think DB will have the contract. It will be, if it's Mendip Quarries, it's Freightliner. So it definitely will be Freightliner, because they do the stuff out of Westbury now. So as soon as we know there's Freightliner drivers going down there, walking the route, or doing the, taking a test drive, then we know that there's freight coming back. I mean, we occasionally get GBRF drivers down into Wall doing route learning. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for a fence, aren't I? I'm not even doing that. Bad boy. Bad boy. Did we pass some? So I really should... Oh, we've... No, it will be here. Look. This is the only way to do it. I think I might have gone a wee bit too far. Or maybe not. There we go. That's all the fences done. There she goes. It's at Falmer. We passed it already. I never bothered saying anything about it. Right, where's the... Oh, Southease. Well, in theory, we've got a ticket machine and a route map to get, and that's it. At Southease. But I'm kind of hoping we get to see the Acton to Newhaven train, stone train. In theory, I mean, they've got about 4 or 5 trains a day down here. They only have one if it runs. Yeah, GBRF have the contract to do the MOD, the Wall MOD sand, after Freightliner gave it up. But there's so many rumours of will it happen or not, and I put, what is that over there? Is that a sewage place? I feel like a meerkat. Hey, how far can we get out? Oh, okay. Always risk it. Try going down there. Right, come on then. Yeah, it could be right, recycling. I hope they don't expect cars to go over this crossing, which can do the under bits not any good. We don't really need to walk this side now, we just do Southease. Okay. Yeah, what Just Trains is a company. They do rail add-ons for Train Sim. I don't think they do any for Train Sim World. Maybe they will. I don't know, I can't see it personally. The only assured third-party publisher that's been making stuff for Train Sim World, sorry, is Rivet Games. They've done the DBBR 204. They've done the Isle of Wight route. They are doing a Rosa line, which is out March the 25th, and they're also doing a 1938 London Underground stock for Bakerloo route, I believe. No, not all the time. Not all the time. It doesn't always work like that. So we've got a green light. Green light, green light. Martin Madrazo, green light. Armstrong Powerhouse did the sound. Did the sounds for the Class 465, which is awesome. Awesome. Are you still about, Jack? You know that on the Great Western line, you got the cord that comes off like from the depot, takes you over the main line and runs next to the North Pole depot. I was stood on that bridge for about an hour this afternoon, just watching the stuff go by. Couple of Class 52 light engines running either way. I thought there was a break in the fence. A lot of 101 DMUs running. Energy recovery facility. Ah, that's interesting. What route would that be? Wing Zero? Mind the step. Jesus Christ, that'll rip the underbits off your car engine. How far have we got to go to Southease? Oh, we got a distance. Oh, there it is. That's a fair distance. Couple of cows about. It's a bit weird because sometimes you can hear them from the passing train. It's like, really? Oh, Chesterfield. There's a lot of routes for train sim that are on the cheap at the moment on Steam because they're doing their Mad March Steam stream, which, to be honest, I'm not overly bothered about. I do go on train sim every now and then when I get a spare half an hour, but that's not very often these days. I suppose one thing of me getting made redundant is that I could spend a little bit more time in between looking for jobs, obviously, trying to get the Elgato cartridge with the PC to work properly so I can stream via the PC. Oh, the nuclear thing. Well, they were supposed to be taking about 3 or 4 trains a year for about 2 years out of that site. I only ever saw one train go down. That was a pair of double-headed DRS 37 DRS 37s top and tail. Sorry, was it double-headed? Can't recall. I think it was top and tail. We're not far off from the station anyway because we've got a couple of whistle boards. So after we get to Southease, if it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, we will be waiting at Southease, or actually we'll be walking a little bit further up from Southease. Oh, DTG, you disappoint me. Currently at the moment I can't stream anything from the PC. I've got to spend time really to do that, and when I mean time, it means I've got to spend a day doing it, and that means not being interrupted by people like my mum, staying the hell off Discord. So literally I'm concentrating. I'm put all my effort into doing it, but as it is at the moment, I just don't have the time. Yeah, Sim Gamer, it's at Falmer. Falmer is the station, and Brighton Stadium, as you come in from Brighton, is on the right hand side of the station. Well, if you're coming from Lewes, it's the left hand side. I need to get a drink in a minute. So this is a nice little run. The actual route for Brighton, the East Coastway route is quite nice. It kind of annoys me that we can't use the Class 166 as it leaves off to go down to Worthing on the left hand side of the station at Brighton. The oil trip workings, the old. It would be so nice to see the the 66 going to Fursbrook with TEA wagons. Ain't gonna happen because that's all been ripped up. The same with the LPG. Love to see that. I missed that so much. Seeing that as a regular freight, took it for granted. Really, it's the same with everything down here. Took the 33 ones down here on the 4TC units. We got fed up with them in the end, you know. And now that you don't get them, you miss them. The same with the 47s on the interregionals. In the last year of running, we had so many different liveried 47s down here. We even had the Deltic going down to Weymouth as well. And I took it all for granted. I didn't do any trips out on it. I just couldn't be asked, you know. And when I did do them, it was really too late. So yeah, it is really annoying. So that's why when the 442s were going back in 2006, 2007, or wherever it was, 2016, I don't know. I did take my time to photograph the 442s and as much of them as I could. Right, so at Southease we have a ticket machine, which will probably be on the other side. These people always, you know, what is this? On your marks, get set, go! No, they don't want to do that either. So, ticket machine is here, which I've done. So I think we're out of ticket machines, aren't we? And then we just go over here and we get the... Done it! I've done it! Absolutely brilliant. This is 10:06. Then we're going to carry on walking actually, because I'm going to carry on up to the junction. So yeah, that's all the collectibles done. So it's taken me just under 3 hours. Yeah, that's the thing with the 442 drags, is that again I can't really get down there to see them. I really missed out on the one on last Monday. I wasn't feeling well, so I kind of I couldn't go down. In fact, the reason why is that I had some eye drops put in, and I had photographs taken the back of my eyes. And my pupils, the black bits in my eyes, were the size of dinner plates. So they let in a lot of light, and I could barely see to get home. And that gave me a really, really bad headache. Because it was too bright. Because it was obviously it's a bright sunny day, strangely enough. Which is really rare. And... because my pupils were so big, it was letting in a lot of light, and yeah, I didn't go down because of that, and of course it was running late, wasn't it? So well, it depends. It depends. I expect they'll still be running at some point. There's so many people going on about what's the future's happening for the 442s. I only get my info from one guy of the 442s, and he's the one that knows what's going on. He doesn't post a lot, which is fair enough. Oh, one of those little huts from the days of Steam. But yeah, I'll get some info from him at some point. Oh, you can't see nothing there. Hi Pete, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You got a therapy? Okay. Therapist. Right, so I hope to go up to the junction round here. Please don't tell me that sheep is standing in midair. It is. Well, it looks like it is. That's a big sheep. Right, so how far are we away from the... Oh, we're... Ooh, good lord. We're not that far. Right, now... That's the train that's just left us. Ah, the stone train is in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, as soon as the stone train passes, I'm kind of hoping it will pass us at the junction, but I don't think I'm going to get there in time because the stone train leaves in a minute. Yeah. FPS laptop trophy. The holy sheep. Yes, the big sheep. Minty, they called him. Yeah, I'm okay, Pete. We'll debate whether I'm okay tomorrow or not. We'll see. Yeah, I stopped doing the Assassin's Creed. I've got to say the best Assassin's Creed was the Ezio collection. Black Flag was good. I love this. They got like a little picnic area down there with a boat as well. That's pretty cool. You can't go down there. Ooh, I'm tired. Can we go down here? Ah. I've just had a terrible thought. Yay! If you hear a train behind me, shout. Train! It's just a bit weird that we couldn't cross the other bridge that goes over the river. Oh, we've got a couple of cows. They look like really big cows. I'm not going to argue with them. Right, okay, so I can put the chat now on, because I've done this, I can put the chat on creators outside of the US. Prepare to you submit my tax information. Yeah, well, let me do my British tax information, then you can take that instead of doing your stupid USA bloody tax. Cows, pigs, chickens, what's this? Well, there's sheep in there. They see Valhalla and you murder them. Jesus. Ooh, that's got to come off. Oh no. Back in the US. Right. So I can just, I'll just sit back and relax now. Right. So I know we got the stone train coming. That's 2 minutes out of Lewes. Where's the holy cow? I've no idea. Ooh. I also like the one where he was where they got the original idea for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which was the one where you were Connor. the part Indian, part USA bloke. I don't know what part of probably UK bloke or whatever it was. Lamb chops. Oh yeah, minty. There's that one, like it was at the beginning of the American Revolution sort of thing, where they whooped the British's ass, as they keep reminding us. Yeah, I like that one. The one with the brother and sister set in London, I've got that still. Haven't completed it. Didn't think it was that good. The one with the guillotine, yeah, that went soon after I got it because it was rubbish and bugged as hell. I found it a bit weird where you actually killed someone and you picked them up and then you were carrying them down the street and you're thinking, hold on, something's wrong here. And what you look back and they're stretched halfway across the blooming map. It looks ridiculous. So yeah, that was like the guillotine. Yeah, AC Unity. So I got rid of that one, and then the other one was the Egyptian one, which I just didn't get on with. And then the last one I got, which was the, was it Odyssey, with the Greek thing, sort of thing. And then I think I got stopped playing the game after I found out that you had to do, you're driving around, floating around bits of Greece area, the Mediterranean, and it's just like exactly the same thing as what Black Flag was, that sort of idea. And I was like, nah. Black Flag still was the best game after the Ezio trilogy, which I've loved. But the next game in what I will be getting will be, oh, there's the old line to Eastbourne over there. I will be getting the Mass Effect trilogy. I've got Mafia trilogy, just picked that up last week. Been playing that, that's good. Love the original Mafia, it is awesome. Oh look. Thing is, you can't turn those on now as well. No, I haven't bothered. Games that I haven't bothered with, I didn't bother with Assassin's Creed, didn't bother with Formula 1 last year. I did right through at the junction. Okay. I thought that was its horn. Right, so we're going to stand over here actually. Nothing in here. Right. So in theory, this test train. Well, he's got a green. Where is he? He's on his way, look. He should be popping around there any second now. I have that 40-mile-an-hour sign in the way, aren't I? Bloody annoying. That'll do. A Rosa is... Oh, we got a red shed. Is it a red shed or a pink shed? Red or pink? Red. It's red, isn't it? Nice. Curry Beck on Stone. Excellent. Right. Well, that will be the end of the... it's not going to be the end of the stream, don't worry. This is going to be the end of the Walking the Route live, because basically I've done it. We've got all the stuff. I picked up the trophy. Excellent. Wow, I finished that. I had a feeling I'd finish it a bit early. So we're going to do Great Western Express on the old... it's trip hazard, that, isn't it? Just heard the point set. Yeah. So, hold on, let's read what we got here. The Erosa. The Erosa line is based, which I'll show you in a minute, Wing. Right, so let's quickly come out of this. Oh, doesn't matter to me about the... I've decided I'm getting it. Simple as that. Mass Effect. Right. Okay, so just quickly how we do this. If you are only watching up to this point, thank you all very much. It's appreciated. Just leave us a like. But I'm going to carry on. We're going to have a couple of runs on the Great Western Express route. The freight pack will be out in the next week or two. Well, I'd say possibly before the next... I reckon it will be out before Erosa is done. Right, okay. So everything's all been done. 15 out of 15, 10 of 10, 10 of 10, 15, 15. Excellent on that. Right, so how do I go about choosing the route to do the route, walking the route on? So basically, it works this way. At the moment, so far... I've done Great Western Express, Rapid Transit, Somerset Railway. What I did and should not have done, I should have done Rursignaud, Long Island, Northern Trans Pennine before I did Main Spessart. So I got the order wrong. So obviously I've done Main Spessart. So the next new one, which was I'd done an old route. Then I did London Bakerloo. Then I did the Main Spessart, which I should have done Rursignaud. So now that I've done Main Spessart, the next route will be Schnellfarstrecke Koln. And then after that, it will be whatever's next. So doing this East Coastway is quite easy. So it'll be Rursignaud will be next. So it'll be a little couple of bits of German routes. But that'll be done. So yeah. What else was there? Oh, yes, Dovetail Live. So this is the Erosa line. So we got Clinchfield coming up, which I know that a couple of people won't be getting it. Then we got the Erosa line. I don't know how long it is, to be honest. But this is the PC shots for the TSW version of Erosa line. I won't platinum these. God, there's so many. There's over 300 odd trophies at my last count. So I think we just get the diesel loco. I don't think we get the emu, do we? So, yeah, I think this is basically... Is it Switzerland? Or Sweden this is set in. So, look how high you're above sea level. 1,244 metres. 1,317 metres. 1,425. 1,700 metres above sea level. So... yeah, it looks quite good. So, there's going to be an exclusive preview on March the 19th. I didn't read that bit. So that'll be next week, won't it? So, yes, should be looking at that. The Clinchfield route looks good. If you like freight, they reckon it's going to be a bit slow. Then there's the Lübeck or Hamburg to Lübeck route, which is not written down here yet. They're the next 3 routes that are coming: Arosa, Mounted, Clinchfield. Oh, it's Switzerland. Outright. It's 15 miles. That, you know, people will be going, "Oh my God, it's a short route. Why am I paying full price?" Like, don't have to pay for any of it. Go away. Right, so on to Great Western Express. So exploring the route, if you want to do a walk in the route like I just did, it's done exactly the same way as like the timetable. You choose what one you want to do. So yeah. So we're going to do timetable job, and we're going to run a 52 out of Reading, a modern day looking Reading. We'll do a bit of spring with, yeah, no, I'll leave the rain, sod it. A little bit of cloud and wind. I don't know what one it's going to be. It's going to be anything. Should we do the 720 Bristol Temple Meads? I have Mountain Warriors. What? We'll take it a break. Yeah, that's okay. You're going to go on the road or Elite Dangerous. Because Elite Dangerous, I will be streaming. Should I put the Queen Mary 2 birthday horn into the Discord? Yeah, just put it in the video. Is there a video section? If not, just put it in Platform Wibble. And if anyone moans, just say Hentis said, put it in there. You haven't seen it. Oh, GTA. Nice. Right, I'm just going to pop down and get a drink, and I will be back. I'll be back. So give me two minutes. Oh, dying of thirst over here. Oh, cool. You just woke up. Was I that boring? Oh, I can't get a PS5. Obviously, now that what's going on, I don't really know what I'm going to do at the moment. Right. I think we're being spoilt for choice for routes at the moment. Oh, you needed the toilet. Oh, okay. Drive this express service to Bristol Temple Meets. Okay, then we'll go from Paddington. Oh crap! I didn't want to do that. Right, this gives me a chance to set everything up. Do the windows. Get the AWS sorted. I think everything else is done. Well, I want front cab light. I can't move anything there, so right. Right, let's go down and uncouple. Who we got? Oh, Western Yeoman. D1035. I'll be knocking that one off the list. There's the old pen. I had Western Champion this afternoon. Right, let's walk down and get the 08 sorted. Don't know if it's an 08 or a 31, 45 or 47. Hi Tommy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh crap. Oh, it's a Western. So watch this go from 1C23. Oh, it should have gone to another one. Oh well, what's the Western anyway? Western King. So 08 down there. This is what I like about the pack. It adds a different aspect of gameplay. How it used to... Well, get off the bloody track. How it used to be. So in theory, we should see a light loco coming in on for that train there. As there's nothing on there. Probably be a 31 by the looks of it. So the 47s, 45 and 52s do all these express runs. And the 31 does all the little bits in between. Okay, I open the left doors. I'll shut the right doors then. Grugau, I think is the child's real name, from what I can remember. Grugau, one of the two. He just... Okay, Evan, Ethan. He just sits on the desk. I don't need that now. Take the brakes off. Grogu. Yeah, he's put the necklace. Okay. It's a shame that you can't run the underground trains into that. Want the hover pram? Okay, Ethan, you take it easy. Have a good night. So I'm going to see if I can get a 31 back. Not many people on that one for 7:20 in the morning. That'll be interesting to see. Wow, that worked. Western. Give the boys at Old Oak a toot. No, not yet. I haven't seen that one. We've got a peak in there, 47. They'll probably never move. And there's loads of 31s down the back. Down there. I just broke the engine. Does it? Alright. So I won't be getting that then. Mind you though, this one's batteries are on the way out. I've got some Duracell ones, they usually do good for it. So, what's Acton Yard like? Hopefully there will be some wagons in Acton Yard when they do the big freight thing with the Auto 8 there, but don't hold your breath. Yeah, Acton already. I don't hang round. Ealing Broadway is 1 mile in the next. Next. Charlie 23. I have a Gizmo, but he's just a stuffed Gizmo. I've had him for years. I've had him nearly 20 odd years, I think it is. Child on wheels, nice. It's not a singing plush, it's just basically just a plush. I've had it for about the 15 years. So we're approaching Southall. Nice that we could actually use that little bit of section of track there on the left hand side in the scenario. Oh, nice. All right. 1.3 miles to Hayes and Harlington and Heathrow Junction. Something there's 75 limit. So it would be nice to see a up-to-date Great Western Express. Whether they will do it or not, I don't know. There's a lot of people that would like to see it with the Class 800. Or the 700, sorry, running. Jack will never forgive me. With the probably the 387 and the 4 whatever it is white thingy, plus the HSTs running and everything, but it will never happen. I don't think it will happen. Whether they do it as a gameplay pack, which I wouldn't have thought so, because people will moan. Gizmo Furby. Yeah, the window view is a nice, is quite a nice view. The only problem is you can't get shots either from the cab. Bit annoying, but yeah. Yeah, you know, there are a lot of people that, you know, they will moan. They moaned about this. They still are moaning about it. But I bet most of them will actually pick it up when it will come out all on sale. I mean, I've explained literally what this pack has. People saying, "Oh, you need the Great Western Express route." You don't need it if you already got it. You don't need to download it again. They say they're not going to get the Western or the 08 or the 101 because it's exactly the same as the ones that are in there. No, it's not, because you cannot use them in this Great Western Express pack. But I can use them on Scenario Creator. You cannot do in Scenario Creator what you do here. Scenario Creator is so limited in what you can do, you can't do it. And then you get the ones which I can understand to a point where they say it's not the prototypical route because blah 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 blah. It's not based in 1976. Yay! Nice to hear. The problem with me is the only thing I don't like about this pack is they did it as Diesel Legends. Now, to me, yes, the Western is a Diesel Legend. Also, the 50 is a Diesel Legend. They've not included it. the main gripe from me is it uses the modern Great Western Express route. But I'm okay with that, because this is all about the gameplay. Currently, with the modern 2015, which this is set in period, Great Western Express route and timetable, you cannot run light engine with an 08 shunter from Old Oak Common into Paddington, connect to a set of coaches, and then basically put them to Old Oak Common. And sometimes see express trains coming in and then light engines leaving Old Oak Common and attaching to those trains that have just come in, and then take them out, and then the engine that was on the front of the express train coming out as a light engine going back to Old Oak Common. You don't see that in the normal 2015 route, which this is. If you were to play the Great Western Express 2015 timetable, that old part of British Rail is not there. This is just classic. This is what happened every day when the loco was released. After it's come off the train, come off the platform, it went back light to the depot. And then when another train come in, when it's that, ow, my arm hurts. Oh crap, that hurts. Then obviously when there was another train came in, that loco would then have the turn. I thought I said stop at platform 2 at Slough. I was not going to know where I'm going to do that. Then that had the turn basically then to take the express train out to wherever it was going. And that was the way it was. That was the way it was done. Until the HSTs came in. I mean, the HSTs, or with the multiple units, you're in, change ends, and that's it. You're out again about 20, 30 minutes later. Yeah, it's that gameplay. It's 31. I mean, the other thing, you see classic 31s mainly did freight on here, along with the 45s as well. So it's more off, like you got the 42s, the Hymex, and the 50s, and then you had the HSTs being introduced as well. So personally speaking, I'd love to see a 2021 based route, or okay, say 2019, 2020, when the HST services were being phased out with the 700s coming in, and you know, with all the other type units that are running down here, as well as having the 166s. So you have the choice that you could run 166s, HSTs still, the 800s, the 387s, and the other white purpley things that I've got no clue what they're called, 345s or something like that, I don't know. 47s, yeah, they did loco hauled. They did a lot of stuff runs to Oxford. And at Reading, obviously they ran round at Reading as they come from Poole up to Reading, then they changed ends and went down through Didcot, Oxford way, off to the north. Right, now to speed up with that train. Oh, go the wrong way. Let's see if I can knock down. I can aim in the distance still, so I want to get a nice shot. Oh, that'll do. Get him through at speed. Can you run what in the 60s on the 70s route? In the 80s style route? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, old Murray Walker's died. Yeah, you'll be able to run these on the 31, the 47, the 45 all come from Tees Valley and Northern Trans Pennine, and the one of the 08s. The 101. Actually, no. Wait till we get to Reading. We're not far from Reading anyway. So I think we're going to do the 31 back from Reading. I'm not sure. I think that stops at a couple of places. That'll be interesting. Forgot to go up a notch. That's okay. Hi, Jaeger. The wrong one. I've got to stop yet. Beer. Beer. Dark Coke. I've got orange and passion fruit Robertson creations. Jack will have diet something. Right, so you've got 3.6 miles to Twyford. So we're not far off. See, what have we got coming towards us? Nothing but that. Well, we've got two yellows. We've got nothing. So the timetable for this is nearly a 24-hour timetable. This is with every single service, with the 08, the 03, the 08, the 08, the 31, 45, 47, the 101, and the 52. It runs from 000 to 2357. 000 being the first train, which is one of 5 locos going back to Old Oak Common. And 2357, I think, is a 101 service. Oh, I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Zero's lovely. The 101's basically... I've got a very funny feeling it's shunting freight. The 08 will be doing a few services. I hope they don't bring the 40 in, because the 40 never ran. Can I look where the 101s have stored? That would have been Reading Depot and Old Oak Common. And then for obviously certain places further up the line. So you got Twyford. That horn's rubbish. Reading, stop at platform 7, 4.8 miles. I better start cruising. I don't think we're going to get it at 750, but hey ho. I don't know. I just got so much stuff to do. It's like I knew that I was going to hit the 1000th video at some point, but I didn't know exactly when. And as it was, I think it was Alex Trainspotter told me that I'd actually hit it. I knew it was on about 990 odd somewhere. They won't do the 37. The 37 won't appear because the 37.5s never existed back in 76. There'd more be like 37.0s. 20s again, unless they reskin it into BR Blue, and you know people will just moan. I wouldn't be surprised if they leave the 40 on it, or they do services for the with a 47. To be honest. Because the 47 can take the TEA wagons. I nearly said someone else then. And they can also do the 12-ton vans. $889,861. Oh, I'll be interested. I'll probably get notified on that actually. 45s make most sense. Yeah, because they did run out of action anyway. 47s would be as well. So, and obviously there'll be a few services for the 08s. But I really do hope they put a lot of freight services in. All it is going to be TEA tanks and 12-ton van moves. What about the 50-ton aggregate wagons? Yeah, the HST came after. The 60s, 66s, 47s on the toothpaste. The 50s as well. Network Southeast 50s. How can you miss the 50s out, Jack? Right. Apparently, BA was doing a run at one of the scenarios on this morning. It's going to slow down to about 40. Yeah, it is a legend. I'd say it's a legend. A Rosa, that's in a week and a bit's time, isn't it? So I will be getting that. It's going to be a bit of an expensive month, but... This is on air braking, this 52 as well. There'll be some 4 VEP or whatever 4 SIG up in there somewhere. I mean, they have said that obviously if they were to build a new Paddington to Reading route, they'd have to rebuild the whole route because the I'm going to stop down by the red light, not where it tells me there, because your ass hangs off the platform. So we're not on that red light, we're on this red light here. Probably not, no. I don't watch much TV, to be honest. I watch, obviously, stuff on Disney and Amazon Prime. Right, how did we do? Ooh, 10,000 Bradley. Level 15 already with the with the 52. Oh no, level 5, level 15 on Great Western Express. So you get all that with the what you call it, don't you? You get all the oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I said, I really don't get taught. I've got stuff that dating back on my DVR nearly a year and a half that I haven't watched. I've still got 57 hours worth of space, so yeah. Well, we're going to see if we can do a 31. Actually, just what I will do. That's a nice pick. I think that was Rochester, wasn't it? I am tired. I had my vaccine today, and I was falling asleep. I was determined to do a couple of runs. I was doing the he says I was doing these are Legends, the journeys. So I thought I'd start on this, do the class 52 introduction. Yeah, it was a big mistake. I actually sailed through Twyford at 90 and I didn't stop, and so I failed it. What, the APT? Right, so basically, so this is what you can run on Great Western Express. So the 08, this is the 08 that is actually you can use. This is provided. Don't worry about the little, you'll see the little kingfisher on the side of that, on that 08. So if you click it and then press square to switch livery, that is the Tees Valley. 08, which is showing. That one's the Northern Trans Pennine. And I think that's the one that we've got for this. And one of these is livery designer compatible. So that's the 08. But you can choose to... Each three of these three will sub in. Shunting around Penzance, Old Oak Common Thursday night, I had the Kingfisher from Tees Valley. And it had the Thornaby allocation on there. The 31, if you've got Northern Transpet, no, you haven't. If you've got Tees Valley, if you've got Tees Valley, then you can do 50 services. So we're going to do one of them in a minute. The 101, now, you can have two types. One of them's got 85 services. The other one's got... One's got 85. One has 85 and the other has 32. So I think one's 4 car, one's 6 car, the other's 3 car, I think. Obviously you got the 52, which that's got 79 services. That's exactly the same amount as what the 47 and the 45's got. But these services, they start at midnight. I think these ones end about... So there's an awful lot of services, 23, 25. But there are, I think it's the 101 goes to 23.57. So you've literally got just under 24 hours of services. And obviously the 47, you've got 79 services. And the 45, you've got 75 services, 79 services. But they're exactly the same. Those services are all the same. So those three will substitute in. 52, 47 and 45 will substitute in for each of those, any one of those 79 services. So like, you could, with the 52, you could run the 7 o'clock 1A49 service, and then you could pass the 5A15 Old Oak Common to London Paddington service, which one time you do it is a 52, next time it's a 45. So it will, you know what I mean? It will randomise between the 47, 45 and 52. But yeah, there's pretty good runs there. Return to Old Oak Common, basically drive this light locomotive, and that'd be anything. If you to do that in services, in journey mode, sorry, that could spawn anything in. So yeah, we're going to do a 31 on a return. Just leave it as it is, spring clear, it'll do me. Didcot Parkway to London Paddington. So it looks as though it's only just doing Didcot. They're all Didcot Parkway, aren't they? Look. So shall we do a? I think we'll do a 5N21 Old Oak Common. No, we won't. Silly sod. London Paddington. We'll do a 2N07, which is drive this limited stopping service to London Paddington, starting at Reading. Yeah. Then I suspect that 5X22 will be the return one. So we're going to do drive this limited London Paddington, starting at Reading. Right, I'm going to do a PNB while this loads in. Hiya, Evan. Right, so what I will do... What I will do next Saturday is we'll do a Discord members choose the route. But if you want the Great Western Express route, then you have to tell me whether you want 1970s or 2015. But you can. What I will do, I'll get another bit of paper out, one with GWE 1970s. And then another one with GWE 2015. I think that'd be the easiest way. $31,264 is your chariot. My chariot is 31,311. Right, let's get the brakes off first. Unlock the doors, which should be on the right. Oh, we've got to switch her on first, haven't we? Whoa, who are you? Get the AWS sorted. I don't need to worry about them. Lock the doors. The brakes off yet? Nope. Put her in first. Stop at the... Oh god, platform 4, Twyford. This is the first time that they've actually had the 31 pulling coaches. Okay, it does the 101, but it's the first time it's actually pulled any coaches. But you can't use them on the Northern Trans Pennine scenario creator, which is rather annoying. But hey ho. Yeah, I do. So are you Darko then, Sim Gamer? Or were you Darko on Discord? Darko Gaming. .2 miles to Twyford. Where are we stopping? Twyford, Maidenhead, and a couple of others. Ah. I don't wonder why you disappeared off Discord. Don't worry about it. You're here on the tube, and that's all what counts. I didn't bother with MSN Messenger. Used to use ICQ back in the day. Wonder, does that mean we're going to get some 52s running up beside us? Hope we do. Oh! Most important thing. Get those windows open, man. Not the door, the window. There'll be people frothing on Twyford because you go, oh, we've got 31! I've got a couple of games on there, some which cost me a fair bit of money, and if I need to delete any apps, which I don't at the moment, I'll delete the games because I don't play them. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, we're on the short set. No one on the bloody train. Oh yeah, one person. He could have sat in the rear cab. This will be the last run tonight, so we may get there about 12:15, in theory. Um, 395 Bradley on the Brighton main line. $31 in tow. To be honest, I'm not too sure how, if the 31s ever did any passenger runs. Or hooligans. Yeah. I know I should have speeded a bit more. I've got form with Twyford, I usually go flying past it. No, don't stop there. Yeah, that's fine, Sim. Don't worry about it. That's honestly. Because I just wondered sort of why you disappeared. Like, you know, you've been in and you just disappeared. Like, oh, okay. There's no big worry about it. It's fine. Oh, locked doors. Let's put away from here with a bit of style and panache. Oh, I haven't got my lights on. I won't say panache, but panache. But with a bit of style. Even the child wants it. Have I taken the brakes off? Yes. Oh, brakes take ages to come off, don't they? What's my favourite loco? Class 58s, 47s, 33s. I rate 37s as well. Nice. 6 miles to Maidenhead. BCP Rail will be having a break this weekend. Breaking what, I wonder? Ah, ground sparkies, yes. The ugly ducklings, as people call them. Well, I've got a fair bit of work to do tomorrow because I've got some bits to sort out for my mum on here. Got other bits to sort out for the spreadsheet for the stuff that's been through Paul. Yeah, and then I want to try and do a little bit more flight time in Elite. Elite Dangerous. But then tomorrow night I'm going to be playing a bit of Call of Duty Online. But at least we've had a 31 at Twyford. I'll just see if there's anything coming up on the up fast. That'll be a big fat no. Oh well. Oh, the 33s, definitely. Also like the 92s. I like 66s, to be honest. 59s. I like a lot of locos. Oh yeah. I think the majority of us, I do speak for myself, and a couple of more older ones, you know, were brought up on the old BR style locos, you know, the 37s, the 47s, 33s, 58s. I mean, to me, the 58s look like the 70s. Or the 70s remind me of the 58s, a modern version of the 58s. It's kind of a shame as well, because the 58s could have done quite well, and British Rail Engineering were placing their bets on having a modular style locomotive where they could actually sell it for export as well. But yeah, it didn't go too well, although there has been some in France, Spain and Holland. I don't think they're working there now. Oh, the HST. Yeah, it's been ages since I've seen the HSTs. Probably be ages before I see any more, to be honest. We last had them through Paul a few years ago. So you got two greens on the down fast and down slow. Wow, Jack. Last time I went on a HST was running between Reading and Didcot. Was it Sir Harry Patch was hauling it? No, don't stop, don't stop. Come on, come on. But at least there's no one just dancing around on the seats. Never been on a HST, wow. Right, let's take these brakes off. By the time I need to get going, the brakes will be ready to go. Right, Slayer. One person sitting in first class. There's plenty of easy at the moment. Come back! Don't go! Come back! Come back! Hey LG, how you doing? The reason why we're saying mind the caps please is basically because Nightbot will kick you out if there's too much caps abuse. So yeah, it's just one of those things. You know that the schedule is like that, but it takes from Saturday to Thursday to wait for the next stream. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I can't do that. I can't stream 24/7. No, not 24/7. 7 days a week. I think at the moment 3 days is enough with video on a Wednesday. So in effect, you get me on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and a Saturday, and then I have a Sunday just to recuperate, a Monday, Tuesday to sort videos out. And a Wednesday to try and sort videos out. Hi again, Evan. Ethan. I'm crap at remembering names. Yeah, not for much longer though. Well, till July at least. Yeah. Bloody hell, that's the first 101 that I've seen. Yes, we're in the 31, bouncing along the old Great West. Oh, hello. He's not happy I woke him up. This is one of the 31s, like Didcot, running from Didcot to Paddington. Limited stops, Twyford, Maidenhead, Slayer. I think then it will run fast through to Paddington. Oh, West Drayton. Good God! Oh, hello. Do you think I better start slowing down? Okay, Jack. Why did it put me in there? Why shove me in there off the up main and then put me back onto the line? Well, that's just stupid. I think if I've been really surprised if I hadn't stayed on. If I had stayed on, sorry, let's say that right. I was surprised that we managed to stay on because that was an Eastleigh point work job, that. I'm not getting the braking right on this at all, am I? So that. Let's open the bloody doors. Oh, well, they can get off, I think. Okay, so the last couple of coaches we've got selected door opening. Don't think I can do that now. We're straighting in 5 miles. Eastleigh point work. Before they redid the junction at the north end of the station, this was relaying all the track and the point work. Took them a few months to do. Basically, anything that was going through at speed on the down fast, going across all the point work where it all crosses down from Romsey down into the down platform 3 and the platform 4, I think it was. Platform 2 and platform 3. Everything used to jump around the point work a lot, and sometimes you looked and it looked as though it's going to come flying off the rails, especially the HSTs and the 442s. Good God, they were terrible. And the occasional Freightliner that went through. Yeah, that was pretty scary. Okay, Ethan, Evan. Take it easy. Don't voice call me. Back when I was 16, 17, Eastleigh is and was and still is my favourite place to go. But it was even better in the 80s because there's a lot more freight. And seen double-headed 37s and double-headed 47s just doing non-stop. Oh, Golden Gargoyle, that's 300 miles, is it, with the 31? Bear with me. BR class 31, reach loco level 10. Oh, okay. Blue screen, by the way, guys. Sorry. Your chat froze. Oh, it's a bit weird. Yeah, basically seeing the double-headed 37s and the double-headed 47s coming through on the intermodal services, bouncing around the point work, just sounded awesome, absolutely brilliant. But in more recent years, obviously all the freight stops, well, most of the freight stops at Eastie now for a crew change. So yeah, I just wanted to check what the 31 was, and it has reached loco level 10 in the class 31. Yeah. I used to love watching the LPG tanks coming up through Poole. Then we had the Hamworthy scrap change for a few months, and that took oodles of scrap. From Poole all the way up to Cardiff tidal mills. The steel works up there. LPG. Meg's horn rare. The LPG tanks, liquid petroleum gas, which used to come from oil, which oil farm? Fursbrook. They used to go to Haddon Marsh near Bristol. It's the only regular freight that we had with along with the well, it was the oil from Fursbrook back in the 70s and 80s, and then the oil was piped from Fursbrook, and instead they did LPG, liquid petroleum gas, and that was usually a once a day service. They went down empty during the day, and they came up sometimes between 8:30, 10:30 at night, sort of thing. All freight is rarer than rocking horse poo around here. Literally non-existent. I think one of the 66s you go in that platform. One of the freight runs. Yeah, Train Sim is okay, but it's quite old now. It's you can. What on earth is he doing? You can only polish a turd as much as well. To an extent. I'm not saying TS21 is shit. It's not. It's just basically you can only polish it to a certain extent, but it's still the same under all that polish. That'll be on the gypsum. I remember when 60s were hauling that gypsum. Hayes and Harrington. Southall, platform 4. Yeah, someone wants full white 19, which is the Mountfield gypsum. I've seen a fair few GBRF 66s on that at Eastleigh. I was going to slow down. I think I better, haven't I, really? So obviously this will be the last run. Well, I've seen every EWS 66, even the one that was broken. Hopefully they change points. Otherwise I'll be taking out a marsh now. I love it where you can hear the magnet get tripped. Right. I'm going to get the Hayes and Harlington and I'm going to save it there. I'm getting quite tired. Oh, look at that, 31. I'll carry on this probably tomorrow or Monday. Oh, excuse me. Right. So. Oh, stuff that I've forgotten to order off Amazon today. Sorry, I have to do it tomorrow. Right, I'm just gonna lock the doors. It should send me a green. What's happened to the... Well, that's showing me a yellow, but that signal don't bloody work then. Right. Okay, guys, that'll be it for tonight. I'm going to save this now. I'm getting pretty tired. So, yeah, thank you all for popping in. Staying with me till, what, just after midnight now. It's appreciated. I know it's I didn't realise I was going to finish it with a little bit of time to spare. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you. It will be now on Saturday. It'll be Tuesday, Thursday. Be Thursday next week. Next Saturday we're going to do Discord users choose the routes as well. So I shall set that up for Monday so people can put their suggestions in. But yeah, the only one you can do if you want the Great Western Express, if you want the 1970s, just put Great Western Express 1970s. If you want the Great Western Express 2015, put Great Western Express 2015. I don't want no other services for anything, no other locos. It's just the only difference you'll get is Great Western 1970s, Great Western 2015. That's the only thing you do. So I'll explain it all in the thing anyway. Night, guys. I will see you on Discord later or in the morning. It depends really how I feel at the moment. So yeah. Take it easy, guys, and I will speak to you later.